What is up? What is up? Popcorns. Yeah, that's a good point. Hold up. It'll be 4 years this month. 4 years this month. While I'm waiting for Nick to update, let me go ahead and reset the sub goal because we already did that giveaway. Okay, we have that many. Since Bija's birth. I mean, what's a good following, dude? If you have a following at all, I'd say that's good. That's up to the beholder. I honestly don't know. Couldn't give you. I don't have like the chart in front of me. All right, I'm just gonna change these myself. Hold up. Yeah, it's same exactly as the feast lineup. Benny Hobbs gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. Gifted multiple subs. I don't even know how many you gifted, dude, but thank you. Okay, Nick has the list done all the way to 13. He's been AFK, working on shipping. Nope, that makes it worse. Nope, we're keeping it at 9. 9 is good. I think that was 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm going to randomize up to 13. I fixed all the types. It's Dark Dragon, Steel Fairy, just so you guys are aware. Just randomizing and we will get started. Happy Monday, everybody. I think everything is full for this evening. Nick just has to update the list and then I could randomize, but we'll randomize up to 13 for now anyway. All right, let's get number 1 on the screen. I'll line it up, get everything printed, and we're good to go. Dude, out of nowhere, ladies and gentlemen, it got really hot out. I'm excited to have this configuration together. Like I'm really excited. Alright, break 7 was the last one I printed. Let me do this. Oh, you guys can't hear any music right now, my bad. There we go. I love how Game Capital's number 5, dude. No messing around. Print the rest. If I see Nick updated the rest of the list, I'll randomize the rest right now and just have everything done. I'll also open up a booster box giveaway as well. And we'll get started with the opening, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck? I do have your package. Do you want me to open it up on stream, Nick? Let me finish randomizing. Well, Thompson, you better reel it in, dude. Whatever, I'm just going to get started. Yeah, dude, come on. I can open it and decide when to do the giveaway. So I'm giving away all the contents of the package. Is that how this is working? Explain it to me. So I don't mess up. Or is it divvied up? Well, Mr. Tetznick does not mess around. Also, thank you for your invitation that you sent me for your big day, my guy. I'll see if I can make it, but as you know, I barely have time to even breathe. But I'll see what I can do. Hi, Bobbers. Hi, Bobbers. Accept the gift card, that's for me. There is one card that is separate for its own giveaway, and the box is the big giveaway. What's up, John? So the gift card's for me. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Tutsnick. Let me see what happened with this. Last one I printed was number 11. Hi, Bobbers. Okay, Nick still didn't update the rest of the names, so to 13 it is. Is this like a stream for kids? It's for everybody. Hey, have you not... How long have you been in? Following since December 1st of 2020. You've been here for a little bit, dude. On who? I thought we could be funnier. I mean, you could be plenty funny without being perverted or dirty. Top poke. Sorry, but I can't live up to your high expectations, my friend. I am but a human. Anyways, I appreciate your feedback. Before I get started with this first break, dang, dude, I don't know if you had to ban him, John. But I guess, yeah. I mean, that is the rules. Not like I make the rules or anything. Oh, wait. Spence, what's up? Babe, the oven's barking at me. Hey. He sees his German Shepherd friend.
What, babe?
The oven's barking.
Oh, the oven.
Wait, he was a breaker too? Hey, get the heck out of here. Okay. Let's see what you sent us, dude.
How about your soap leaked everywhere in the drawer?
My soap
Yep.
leaked everywhere. Where?
In the cube drawer.
I didn't put it there. Oh, then why is he here, dude? He's number one. Holy crap. I bet he was totally doing it 4 years ago. And didn't just like switch to it because he saw an opportunity. All right, Mr. Tetznick. Mr. Tetzlaff. Okay, so the gift card is for me, you said. Whatever that means. Because I don't know what's in here yet. And the... All right. So we got a PSA 9 Lucario. Hidden Fates Shiny. We'll be giving that away. Where did that just do it the proper way? Wow. Might as well start that song from the beginning.
Hey, what was in the box?
I'm doing it right now.
I've been waiting on this.
Cops Frozen Custard gift card.
Oh,
Thank you. All right, we're going to Cops next time we're out. Thank you so much, dude.
we just drove past her. What did that?
Much appreciate. And on top of the graded card that we're giving away, I think this is this a Leonhardt loot box? I think it is. Dude, I don't even know what's in here. Yeah, it is a Leonhardt loot box. Shout out to Leonhardt. We sent him plenty of mystery box in the past. I don't know when I'm going to give that away. Seems like more like a Friday thing. We'll have to see. No, I name drop who I want to. That's the point. Yep, the PSA card I got. Wait, you added a PSA card to the box? I'm not gonna open it until we give it away and someone wins it. All right, so gift card is mine. Yes, ours. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Huh?
Excited. You want to play a game?
No, I'm okay. I'm a vegetarian, okay? Dude, shout out to Mr. Tetznick. I'm giving out Zard bucks in your honor. All right. First break is ready to go. I need empty box, which I have right here.
Try plantain.
No.
You never had them.
I'm not hungry right now. Right now, it's time to work.
And
I
now
got
it's
no
to
time.
Eat fried plantains.
Why no cod?
Plantains with ranch.
Thanks for the gift card, dude. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. How many? How many Hidden Fates are we predicting? I'm going to add this to the giveaway tonight. On top of the booster box giveaway. So, booster box, graded card in that order. Well, we got to spice up the entry cost a little bit. I think I'm going to bump it up to 1,000 per entry. With 2 giveaways like that. Oh, for real? Okay. Nice, nice. Did I click this? Yes. Pops, are you still tanking? Because I haven't even checked in. Once I was out, I was out. All right, break number 1. I didn't think I did a toast. Oh, dude, it's the best thing in the world. I love it so much. Cheers to every single one of you. Another week of heat. We added some Hidden Fates into the mix because why not? We can. Who's going to stop us? And we're going to go from there. We're going to add some more Zards, some more packs open. We're just we're gonna do everything, okay? You're all beautiful and I love you. Cheers. Well, I mean, I spiced it up. I made it 1,000 beach bucks per entry for this one because I mean, there's a graded card in there. Mafes, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. No problem, dude. No, not just this one for now. How do you enter? You have to have Beige Bucks, and you do exclamation point. If you don't care about how many Beige Bucks you have, do enter max. If you don't have enough, you're not going to get entries, though, because it's 1,000 Beige Bucks per entry for this one. If you don't have enough, stay in here, because every time we get something good, like a Hyper or Gold, I give 500. Every time we get a Zard, I give 200,000. Occasionally I'll do this. You can win them that way too. Maggie, how's it going? I'm ready for some Hidden Fates heat tonight. Very excited. But yes, Caspre, it feels so good. Not world buff. Like, this is the first Tuesday I'll have not world buffing. Am I ready for a serious question? Uh-oh. I don't know. Yes, of course. How serious? Super serious? Would I fly the 737 MAX? Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't know what that is. Explain, because I'm lost. I don't know what that is. Obviously it's a plane, but I don't understand the reference. 737 MAX. What is it like? It looks like there was a massive recall. Hold on, let me read what you just said. You probably want us to use the 730 some points instead of the 1,000. Boeing 737 MAX was grounded for 18 months. Like one plane, or you're talking like the model of that plane? I love how the serious question was plane related, and I'd like, due to a faulty sensor. I think I just read it. Was it like the fuel sensor? Two different planes? Listen, Ivan, someone in here was an expert and they told me that that's not true, okay? Is this the Pokemon guy that drives a McLaren? No. I wouldn't spend that much money on a car. I'd rather buy more cards. They're delusional? No, dude. He said it. But thank you, Ivan. Obviously, I do not care about that specific person. I just care about all the beautiful people in here. It basically has a strong thrust, so they needed a sensor to dive down. I mean, if I had the choice to like not fly on something that was faulty in one point, I think I wouldn't. Like, I'd choose like, hey, no, can we go with the non-faulty one? No problem, dude. What's up, Magenta? This is actually you're watching the reverse of this right now. What I'm actually doing in real time is putting all the cards back in the packs. Sad face. What, you got some stock invested at Boeing or what? Chocolates. I mean, I didn't mean to let you down. Ooh, Rillaboom. What did he say? Chocolates. Could have invested in Pan Am. Dude, at one point... What's that movie, Catch Me If You Can? That movie, like, made me aware of Pan Am as a company. I didn't realize how big they were. And all the flights your friends want to take, it's 7:30. I mean, I feel like they're not just going to be like, yeah, let it go. Like, after something goes wrong, I'm sure so many precautions and so many investigations had to be taken after stuff happened. With that being said, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be like too worried about it. Yeah, but she's talking about the specific jet that got like recalled. Not recalled, but like it was basically frozen twice because it's gotten into like 2 accidents. That thing is no bueno. No, Boeing ain't gonna do that twice. You know how many fines they probably had to pay, and then like, if people were injured, they had to pay everyone on the flights. You don't want to make that mistake twice, or once, but. And it wouldn't even be their fault, right? It was the manufacturer of the part. I don't know if Boeing was the manufacturer of it. Spicy chicken. It's just tough. I mean, for me, I kind of just like throw something like on my phone, like a movie or something, and I don't even really think about the fact of like being on a plane. It doesn't really bother me either. I don't like. It's weird because like certain heights, I'm like it hits me too hard. Like skyscraper, like looking over the like, nah, I can't do that. But plane doesn't bother me. As far as serious questions go, like that was pretty, you know, I'm okay with this. I thought you were about to ask me some like personal crazy stuff or something. I don't know. Like, what's my favorite birthday cake flavor or something? Not birthday cake, regular cake flavor. Just a cake. Why haven't I sent you the info? I'll send people info. So I was messing around with Structures Plus, which is like the mod I have added to the server, and I watched like videos on how to use it. It's next level. You can like teleport all like certain things to like certain places in your base. Like all the stone in your base can be teleported to a bin. And then I figured out how to, I'm making a catwalk around my outer wall with a ramp because I'm putting plant turrets and regular turrets all around. Can you write a, there's a long neck, whatever his name is. Bronchosaurus? $450. Does that freak you out? I mean, to everyone else, that must just sound like a good time. Bronto, yeah. Pronto. I also spotted a Giga for the first time from a safe distance because I was riding on the Pterodon, Pidgey, or Pidgeotto, and I would have got one tapped. I need to do a solid metal run, and then I'll never have to do a metal run again, I'm pretty sure. Very good break. Who had grass? Trevor. Jeez. As opposed to a liquid metal run. Correct. There's no like magma. No problem, dude. Hot magma. DJ, you got a mini binder? Which I need to grab more of. Hold up. Do I? Yes. It smells like apple pie up in here.
It's the bathroom.
What?
It's the bathroom. I put a wax melter in there that I had. You know, like those little wax cubes.
Oh, Mr. G. What are you eating?
I gave him an Easter cookie.
Are you eating an Easter cookie? Eat your treat.
It was a piece.
Yeah, I mean, especially with all the prices being down. If they want to get like on track again, like they cannot mess up anymore. Well, Wednesday's breaks are already up. You're not wrong for thinking that way, Maggie, but That's like certain things that they can't really cut the corners on, because very bad things can like one occurrence like that could like sink the company for good.
Did you put the air on?
No,
It's hot in here.
I don't want to put the air on without the windows being closed.
Okay, then I'll put some windows.
Yes. All right, next break for 2.
Is it blowing now?
Yeah. Wednesday spots are already flying, ladies and gentlemen. Going all out this week? Yeah, it's a good week to go all out on. Birthday present to you? Oh, it's your birthday this year, dude? Nice. What's funny is, like, before I went to TwitchCon, I don't think I was on a plane or like really like paying attention, but I feel like Southwest used to be like the cheap, affordable option, and they like turned into like the top. It was your birthday yesterday? Well, happy late birthday then. Sorry. I missed it.
Can you tell if the vents are blowing cold air?
I'm not near any. Did you have it set to air or heat?
On air, I think. They should be blowing now. We'll find out in a little bit.
Pops, did you answer me? Are you still tanking? That is unfair. I mean, that's just how they price things in, not in the U.S. then. Sorry about that, buddy. Your birthday's tomorrow? Well, happy birthday eve. Galarian Stunfisk. But for sure, be a nice little gaming stream tomorrow. Playing not WoW, but Ark. Maybe we'll switch it up. Maybe we'll play some Sea of Beach, but I'm kind of craving the Ark. We're making big strides. I got all the crop plots done in the greenhouse. Eternatus. Dark. You can't get any other spot than dark. Like it's a problem or something. Anybody want to trade him for dark now? Mr. Master Shifu right here for fighting. Trevor once more. He is joking. You can't trade right now anyway. Frillish. Gee, come here. Good boy. Come here.
Thank you.
Where's a good boy? Oh, he's coming back.
I know, I'm trying to close up the table and get it in the way. I don't want it to get up. Gee, you can't be under this.
Tell him to go lay down.
Gee, go lay down. Come on. Come on. Puppy bed. Look at it. New puppy
You're
bed.
gonna call us Sweet Coon, Shining Fates.
This is which one, isn't it? Here, come lay on your stuff. Come here. Here. There you go. Let's see.
Now he understands. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, babe. Orbital. Yesterday was just traveling. We literally had to go to like 3 different family houses. My mom's side, my dad's side, and then Haley's family. So today was nice to just, you know, not do anything. Except go live for all you beautiful people. Gorgeous fighting. It's going good, Chunky Chew. Very good. Rookity with a Cramorant. Did the Easter Bunny? He did come. I made an Easter basket for Haley, and then she made an Easter basket for me. Pupper's got an Easter basket. We all got Easter baskets. Well, that's not good, real man. I will say this, real man. If it says delivered, there has been times where I have had packages say delivered and they weren't there yet. Toxtricity. Electric. You could probably call them, real man, and figure it out like for real if you have the tracking number from whoever sent it to you. You got an Easter basket with chips and beef jerky. Yo. I went big brain, dude. Like, I went to the first 2 stores I went to, they're like, yeah, we've been sold out of Easter baskets since last week. And I'm like, okay. So I went to like this home store. It's like At Home or whatever. And they had wicker baskets, which were not Easter baskets, but they were better.
I love it.
And I was
Other
like,
things.
oh yes,
I love it. I'm gonna put blankets in it.
yes.
Gee, look at there's paths. Come here.
Just let them chill.
He's just dripping water everywhere.
He's probably drinking water.
What is this? Why he's dripping everywhere? I don't know.
Animosity, thank you for. I'm not moved this way. Thank you for that follow.
Okay, I just shrank the table back, and I forgot how small the table looks now in the kitchen.
That's a good thing.
It looks so weird.
Way to think outside of the basket, pretty much, dude. Because you know that just because it's a quote unquote Easter basket, it would have been like $40. Fraction of that. Garchomp with the Burbs. That's Dragon. And colorless is Joshua. Honestly, a solid 9. Very nice. Routes and the birds again, dude. Heater. Who's got fairy? Kenneth. And colorless again. This one more of a 9 and a 10. Like between a 9 and a 10. Back to back, dude. We already have breaks 14 and 50 taking spots for Wednesday. Just letting you guys know. If people haven't noticed yet that we have Hidden Fates this week in breaks, they notice it now. Morpeko with a Cramorant. Leave that door open then, because that's one of the big vents.
The basement?
No,
What door?
never mind. I thought you were in the bathroom.
No, the bathroom is open.
Electric.
So hot.
Colorless again.
Spicy chicken?
Huh?
Spicy chicken.
Yes, spicy chicken. Very spicy. Mr. Schuster. My gosh. And a Sylveon. A little tick on the top, but I'd still give that a 9. Gorgeous. I'm peanut butter and jealous too, dude. That card is sick. Maggie, mini binder. No problem, dude. So many hits of these breaks. I love it. I think it's just the beginning of what we're going to be seeing tonight or this week. No one can picture me. No, what's up with that? I'm doing good, dude. The fates come together tonight, dude. Let's go. The fates collide, dude. All right. And just so everybody knows, there is a booster box giveaway open, and on top of that, Mr. Tetsnick was kind enough to send us some stuff, and I added a PSA 9 Shiny Lucario full art to this giveaway as well. Oh. Yeah, Fates Collide is a set already. That's the one with all the Alakazams. Which honestly is really fun to open. Wigglytuff, Fairy right off the bat. Maggie. We're going to start with Hidden Fates this time. It doesn't exist, dude. Yeah, I'll do that giveaway Friday. I'll bump up the entries for that too. Froakie. Pincer. So you're saying you should have bought both? I mean, that's up to you, but I would have if I were in your shoes. Thank you again, Mr. Tetznick. Shout out to you, dude. I think we'll spice it up Friday, dude. I'll match your box with another box, so it'll be 2 booster boxes and that. Big entries. Mr. Rhyme. Psychic and Dark. Dalton. And Psychic is Sam. Ball guy, trainer. Dude, Trevor can't be stopped right now. I was gonna say, like, I'm feeling Zards, but right off the bat, dude, Nicholas. I was gonna say thick at the top, but it's pretty even, dude. Between 9 and a 10 all day. Gorgeous. Congrats, dude. That's number 17 of this year. And Zard number 126. Yeah, of course, because it's Facebook. Not too many bright people on there. Super Reds is here, so I pull Massive Heat. Pretty much. It just makes it that much better. Butterfree. Grass. Is Guzman. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. that a green code hit? No, we're good. It looked like it for a second. I saw an edge and I was like, Dude, I don't know what's going on, but like, first day of actually turning on AC, like windows open is not enough. It's so humid out. How about I just do both? Excuse me. You got no AC? Tough. Dude, isn't it? It's like weird today. Thank you, Red. Mustard. For Tetsnick and the giveaway. Yo. Pizza. Rillaboom with a Choodle. Well, first Zard of this week, this stream, this evening. Nathan, 23 months. Thank you very, very much, my guy. Thank you very, very much. One month shy of 2 years, dude. $85 million beige bucks have been spent. Nicholas, you got the mini binder as well. If you don't want to submit it with us, definitely get that Zard graded. So gorgeous. Queen of Death. Thank you very, very much. 4 months. 4 months and you hit 1 year? There you go, dude. Break number 4. All right. First Zard, nice and early. We haven't seen the Hidden Fate Zard in a little bit. We're definitely due. Get the birds rainbow in here. John, I've learned that the more and more that you fight people on trading, it's G, come here.
Thank you.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hello, mister.
Thank you. He put his head under the recliner and I could put the footrest down.
He's a good boy.
I didn't want to squish you. Come here. Come here. I didn't want to squish you. I didn't want to squish you.
Grass was the first hit. We got dark on the next one.
My little chubbers.
Michelle. Rotom.
You're the good boy.
Wednesday's breaks are filling up, ladies and gentlemen.
Break 1 was almost sold out.
Oh, it's every break.
I know, I'm just saying, no, it's probably sold out by now. What do you mean? What do you feel for?
Captain Cook, hope I'm well. Thank you, dude. I hope you're well. I am. Did the card trick wrong on that. Huh?
I don't want some Chinese food.
Yevro. Galarian Stunfisk. Steel. Has anyone told me how weird you're relaxed in opening these packs? There you go. Yeah, that's how I open. Easier way to say that is like, why are you opening so fast? Effortlessly, huh? It's just because I am. It's what I do. Double, colorless. You already knew it, dude. I appreciate the compliment, though. Built different, dude. Exactly. Not the built different, like, video that I've seen where, like, some dude is, like, crushing an egg with his arm. Because it's not that impressive. You haven't seen anyone beat that speed? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention, dude. I ain't looking anywhere else. I'm paying attention, running my race. That video is pretty funny. It's funny, but like, what was going through that person's head? Like, did they know that that wasn't that impressive? Or did they actually think that that was tough? How long have I been ripping packs? Out the womb ripping packs, dude. I mean, streaming though, like, it'll be 4 years this month. Are we really surprised with that statement, Muddy Mutt? I miss Vine. Bring it back. Ooh, I'd roll with this. I'd rather not, if I'm being honest, Alistair. Not that appealing to me. Let's see the birds. Let's see Hidden Fate Zard. Yeah, but like, regardless of the fact, what does that mean? Am I really gaining anything there? Gain a following of everyone who has the attention span of 10 seconds. Wow. So you're telling me there's a chance? No, I'm not. I'm not saying it towards you, Alistair. For me, it's just like, dude, I've even tried like editing, you know, just condensed like YouTube clips, and it's time consuming. I only got so much time in the day. And you're not wrong for suggesting it, Alistair. I'm just more memeing right now. You're on the phone? Yo, make sure you are around for, we have a giveaway open right now. Ooh, it's a green coat hit. So, Alistair, what's your favorite Pokemon, dude? And yo, honestly, I watched the Arceus game teaser the other day. I don't know how I feel about it. I know it's like supposed to be a prequel to like the original games. I know it's a not actual gameplay in the footage, but like I just didn't know how I felt about it. I mean, I'm not able to control that, so they're probably like revamping it and then they'll relaunch another one. Last one we had was a while ago. You like Squirtle? Bro, even before COVID, I was ripping packs though. Just letting you know. We've been here. The new Switch? Do you need... Oh, no. I don't want another console, please. Can I still use my current? Vikavolt. It's follow age. Hi, guy. Nintendo needs another source of income. You know what their other source of income could be? And I'd solve all their problems right now. Guess what? If you made me pay $20 a month to be able to play any game from any Nintendo console, I'd pay it. I'd pay a year in advance. And you know how much happier streamers would be doing playthroughs of anything? Because finding an N64 cartridge is pretty impossible right now. That's basically what I just said. You wouldn't need an emulator because you could play every game from every Nintendo console. How do we not have this already? By the way, fighting. Picking up a beautiful gold. Super hoods. Between 9 and a 10 too, my guy. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's fighting. That's not trainer. It's an energy. I would. It's honestly a sick card. I'm jealous. Dude, I feel this. I had the same idea with Mario Party. How is there not online capability to just queue up for a Mario Party? How am I not able to like make a Frankenstein monster of a game of Mario Party with mini games from whatever Mario Party that there's ever been and whatever map that there's ever been? Michelle, you got the mini binder as well. Dude, happy to add it to your collection, my guy. I can't wait till all these batches of graded cards come in. It's gonna be amazing. You should put like an air wick in the bathroom, and it smells like apple pie, and it's driving me nuts right now. Legit smells like we just baked an apple pie in this house. Like not even just like kind of smells like it. It smells like legit there's a pie in there. Because it's not real. I can't eat it. It's teasing me. Hi, Boppers. Hello. Hello, sir. I was telling him it smells way too much like an exact apple pie up in this house without apple pie.
I should make some apple pie. What, you want some apple pie? I see your nose twitching.
You can't just say apple pie around him without making it. I mean, come on.
He's smelling the watermelon water.
Make you
good?
some too.
I got you.
Beja's pie stand. Make sure he doesn't use the whole gift card on it. I suspect that someone is gonna take the gift card and use it without me.
No. Too nice.
You sure?
Yeah, you just have to find a day when you can go.
Brick 5. There is nothing I can do.
Especially in summertime.
Is she gonna get the gift card and take it and get some himself?
They
I wouldn't even be
actually-
mad. I'd be impressed.
You can order like a doggy scoop and then put a scoop of vanilla in like a small little cone for dogs.
It's still hot in this house.
Mm-hmm. The air is on, and I set it to 60.
It's the Sahara Desert, ladies and gentlemen.
It's very hot. Well, the thermostat's on 60, and the air is running, but it's just gonna take a while, I guess. The basement is nice and cold.
Oh yeah. Who is Sahara? Founder of the desert, dude. Gorgeous. You put the what card we want. You wanted to get graded too. People have forgotten about that. First to perish in the sands.
It's colder outside than it is in this house.
All right. Let me just open the rest of these top loaders in this case. That should hold us over until I gotta grab more. I thought that was him chewing on something.
See, I don't even know where it was. Quiet.
It's right here.
Wait, where? Oh.
It's behind my chair.
Are you hiding from me? You want some watermelon water? I
Some
don't
what?
even know if you can have this. You want some bubbly? Huh? Taste like watermelon. Taste like watermelon. I think that's. Come here. Sit down.
You said the gold fighting card? Okay, good enough.
Bring it.
Also, when we make it to 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, which is, we're pretty close, I'll give away a booster box on there. Well, there's a graded card that was added to this giveaway. Pulled Shining Rayquaza and Genesect. Yo. That's sick. I miss opening Shining Legends. Birds right off the bat, dude. The birds are coming out, dude. It's so funny too, because like I could go like weeks without seeing like one of the Hyperbirds. First time you loved it? Yeah, dude, that set was just so fun to open.
I still kind of want Chinese food.
You want Chinese food?
Yeah.
Then get Chinese food.
Thank you.
That's the only rainbow in the set? Yeah. Drampa. Colorless. Colorless off to a full sprint right now.
You gonna run anything, or are you gonna eat?
I mean, yeah, for sure.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of the window. Stop being a weirdo. Aw, he's laying in his puppy bed.
Shove it. Psychic. Guzma. Forgot this card was in the set, dude. Trainer. Maggie. Give it like an 8 on centering, but still a beautiful card. I do exclamation point SR after that one. Or no, hold up. Let me do it. I gotta see if I can mess with it, because last time it didn't let me. Right, I thought it was a higher amount. I'll line up break 6 after this break, and then see if I could change those values. I'm turning it back. That was a throwback. Battle Styles. I Prevail is good. What, they each have their own YouTubes? No, I mean, there's settings that I could bump it up on. That's interesting. It's just last time it didn't let me do it because like that was like the max. Maybe they changed it. No, because the command is not done through Twitch. It's done through Stream Elements. Delmas. Grass. But yeah, what were we talking about earlier? The new Arceus game. I don't know how I feel about it. I hope it's good. Supposedly that's supposed to be the good one out of the 2 games coming out or whatever. I'll still play both though. Because I didn't play Diamond and Pearl when it first came out. Wheezing. Dark. I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna play through them, for sure I'll stream it. I ain't gonna do like the shiny hunting though, dude. I don't have the patience. Those who shiny hunt, I have a very high respect for because I just don't have the patience. You want a co-op story? You want Army of Two, but Pokemon did? Remember how bad that game was? Me and my cousin played it. Like, we beat the entire campaign, but it was just so clunky. I think I remember unlocking like a sick golden mask, and that was like the last thing I did in that game. Caesar. Mr. Jason, 28 months being a sub. What's up, my guy? Here's a game with cool masks you like. You mean Payday? Playing Hots with E-Man? Well, wish I could join you guys, but I'm a little bit busy at the moment. I think Tassadar is my new favorite. Mr. Baker, how's it going, my guy? Trainer, Jesse and James. Maggie. What, trainer spot? Yeah, they did get Guzma. I wouldn't say it's bad at all either, dude. Going all right. Love to hear it. How's the break going? Good. Very good. You also got the mini binder. All right, Speak 6. Oh, I mean, just what I've pulled her, I can't even imagine what else she has. What'd you miss? I mean, one's art for tonight already. This is later. Ooh. Love to see it, dude. Opening day for baseball ran late. Well, it is what it is then. I'm indifferent to that statement. One second, let me grab something. Use mine really quick. Hold on. Or use yours. Use yours.
What you want?
All right. You what? You want to? That sounds like a good day to me, dude.
That apple cinnamon does smell nice.
Yeah, it's teasing me. You got a spot? Let's get them Zards. Wednesday? For sure, dude. That is fire in the back. It's back brakes and we get some heat. There's been heat, dude. Planeswalker says hello. Trainer Rose. I think I have a Uber Eats gift card upstairs.
I don't know how to put those in.
It worked last time.
I'm saying I don't know how those work. Like how to enter them. You want me to go grab it?
Yeah, if you want to put it in before you order. Everyone's collecting, dude. We got Fabio first hit. Houndoom, fire.
Here, I don't know what.
I can't do that now. Just put it in your phone.
I don't know how.
I believe in you. You'll figure it out. So that's all you've been doing lately on Dead Reese's Cup? A little bit of quality time? Anything new, exciting? Turn to Stark. Sam.
Did you enter this as a promotion or what did you do?
Try that. Maybe not a promotion.
What's the price that we ordered?
I'd have to look. Let me look really quick.
Yeah, because I have no clue.
Well, I just have to see what place we ordered from in the past, ladies and gentlemen. Orders. China Chef. Trying to remember if that was good. Here, I'm gonna screenshot what you ordered before and what I ordered.
Well, you texted me what you wanted. That's what I'm ordering.
Okay. I mean, it's like the house fried rice. It's not like combination, but I think you could figure that out.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hobbies wise, you love your Marvel sketch cards. You're gonna try diamond painting. If I ever heard of that, no, I've never heard of that. Sounds expensive. Oh yes, I've taken up a new hobby, burning money. Diamond painting. Sounds like some bottom tooth right there. Some highbrow stuff right there.
I don't see the sesame chicken.
Do General Tso then. Missile Mo, thank you for your follow. Crozma.
Are you sure it's the place? Because this one has corn in their chicken. There's corn in it. You sure that's the one? Alright.
Oh. It's putting in gems to fill out a picture. So bedazzling. Essentially, but it's a picture. Honestly, little tasks like that, that's why I like ARC. Like grinding, farming, building. brings me peace. And honestly, that's just an IRL farm right there. Dude, we already had the biggest win ever. We got that dung beetle this weekend. That was like the best thing ever in that game. I was so happy. I killed everything in that cave so many times. You know what else helps with? Are you good? Are you about to have a Step Brothers moment? Beldam. Remember, we're family friendly. Even though that one dude earlier was giving me tips on just how to be number one, okay? Just like shout out to like a public service announcement to anyone. Don't be like that guy. If you go into someone else's stream, if you go into someone else's house, if you go and you're invited to someone's dinner, don't be like, well, this person, you know, makes the best pasta. Not you, but this person, because they did this, so you should do that. Don't be that person, because that's what we experienced today together. You ain't gonna get invited back, and no one's gonna like you. And to Cynthia. Gorgeous. Trainer popping off. I would say the same thing. I'd be like, get the hell out of my house. Certain states do. I know there's a bunch in Washington. They're never really full of anything, though. No. Didn't I talk to you like a month ago, dude? You think that just happens? We have a pupper, so that's about it. You're a little cute guy. Full of oversized cards. Don't they need giant vending machines then? Spend it. No one's grading it, I can tell you that. Dude, I still laugh so hard whenever I see a picture of one of those jumbo cards graded, because it's like huge frame, still same tiny label. Grookey. Honestly, I'm sure that's the largest concern. Like, I'm sure on paper, yeah, dude, a vending machine full of Pokemon stuff. In before, like, somebody walks by with a tire iron, oh, look, free Pokemon. People are already getting into fights at Targets. What do you think they're going to do with a vending machine? It's just out in the open. It's got to like be in a store. You're in the hospital? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Dad. It relieves, what relieves stress? Hitting a vending machine? No. I'd like to, my hobbies do not include theft. How do you recommend music these days? Gaming channel. Song request is on at the gaming channel, which I'll be on tomorrow. Nicholas, you got the mini binder? Borrowing, huh? Remind me, like, if we ever have like a live tour where like you're in person, that you're strictly prohibited from entering any of that happening. Sometimes like the security risks kind of like sort out themselves. You can't sell your spot. Just lock up the top loaders? No. Or just not have you in the premises, my guy. All right, darkness ablaze. I had 4 for 4 perfect grabs without counting the packs. Oh man, I love it. Sorry, I get really excited when that happens because it doesn't happen a lot. Enjoy the little things, like mini Reese's cups. A lot of heat coming out. Did Grizzly Adams have a beard, dude? Is the Pope Catholic?
Okay, I think it took it. Food will be here in an hour.
Nice. Very good. This is not a discussion, Ivan. It's just like a saying. What's up, Sanjay? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, dude. I've seen you do a little bit of a sports podcast, huh? Hope that's going good for you guys. It's going well? Good, dude, good. Would a please kill you, C-Money? GB, just making sure if you bought it on the website today, like within the past like 10 minutes, more than likely you bought into Wednesdays. Just making sure, because I'm not, undermining your ability to read, but we've had that happen a couple times. Just making sure. I think I saw your name. So maybe you're the person who read, what's you bought. Okay, just making sure. Because the amount of times, Bees, you stupid idiot. It's break 7. My name's not in here. Why do you hate me? You're the worst person ever. I'm like, did you buy in for Wednesdays? And they're like, yes, I'm sorry. Change names? I thought I did, dude. I did change names. Why'd you make me stop? Deduct him points right now. Docked points. Bees, you stupid. I'm in this break. You could have bought in earlier today. Is it too hard to be forward thinking and just check the website since this stuff was up on the website the entire weekend? Is it that hard? Galarian Meowth. Steel and colorless. That takes effort. Does it really though? Just keep a tab up on your phone.
For what?
To order Chinese food. No, to check to see when I reload breaks. It was good to see you, Sanj. I'm just penny sleeving your signed card, though. If you want a colorless signed card. I don't even think I want to give you the penny sleeve. I'm just going to put it in the bulk. All right, that's the second one of tonight. That's your second in 2 weeks? There you go, dude. Jesse. Very tick on the top. I will say that, but I'll give this an 8.5. The second one tonight, regardless. This is our number 18. Dude, this isn't Tiddlywinks, okay? This isn't everyone gets a trophy, everyone's a winner. This is winner takes all. Fire gets the Zard. That's it. Don't be asking my guy. Don't be badgering him for a Zard like it's your turn or something. It's good to lose because then you appreciate winning. Dude, that's what my football coach used to say. Well, fire gets all the fire hits. Grass gets all the grass hits, so on and so forth, etc. Jesse is waiting for it. Ooh, water. Tie. That's you? Let's go. Let me see how gradable it is. Between an 8.5 and a 9. Not bad. No. Different tie. That's Francis. Which, you know, is misleading, but... I think it all the time. Don't worry. Don't feel bad because, like, there's not a day goes by where I'm like, oh, that guy. No, it's Francis. Happens to me every time. It's an impulse. Gotcha. Why would you say that to me? You're gonna make me ugly cry, dude. Yes, both. Ivan, that's a lot of sad faces. Jeez. You're right, dude. Happy tears. Trap inch. Got the Blizzard. What, Cramorant? Oh, you wanted a signed colorless card. I keep forgetting. Whatever, I'll put a top loader on it. You got me, dude. Doesn't want my signature, just wants the free top loader. I am not finding a colorless card right now. You just made the joke at the beginning of stream. Gabite. Beginning of the break, rather. Dude, I've not seen a colorless card yet. Prove it? I mean, I can. It's really easy. Just rewind to the part where we had a discussion about it at the beginning of break. Do we really have to go through that effort? No. You're not an idiot, dude. You're a beautiful person. No. You can't just sign whatever card, dude. What do you think? What is this? The Wild West? There's rules there, Eevee. There you go, dude. Sign a card for you. It says Nostalgic Factory free top loader. Oh, there you go, dude. You got the first signed energy of 2021, Francis. That's right. That's what you wanted, right? Sudowoodo shiny. Last pack magic. You still never got one? You're not in this break, dude. When you're in a break, I'll send you a card. That's how it goes. Otherwise, it's a logistical nightmare. I don't hate you, dude. Jesse, you got the mini binder. Congrats on the Zard. Second one this week. Or second one in 2 weeks. I forgot what you said, but regardless, 2 Zards. All right, break numero 8. Dude, we be adding to the Zard mountain right now. I'm gonna do Hidden Fates first this time because why not? Sometimes I like to eat ice cream before I eat dinner, I guess. It's dessert before dinner, if you didn't catch the reference. Hidden Fates is priming up for a Zard. I already feel it. Don't get racial in here, Ivan. Please. Prohibited. you're gonna buy me an iPhone for Easter. I wouldn't. The funny part is, I wouldn't even give it away. Just to ruin. I would sell it, and then buy an Android, and then give that away. Just to insult you. I need a water. Hold up. Ow! Just hit my shin. I'm not having this debate today, dude. Remember all those people that didn't listen to me about Evo? It's the same thing, but worse. I gotta change the list. It's not worth my breath. Where is the light app? There we go. Well, good for you, dude. That's up to you, no shotgun. It's a good diet plan. Steal. Sanjay. Sanjay gets right back in, dude, and he's already got first hit on the board. Exactly, John. Thank you. Moving on. John, how was your weekend, my guy? Another Cynthia. That's the second one of tonight. Harvey. You're very welcome. A lot of driving. Happy to not be on the move so much. Reshiram is Fuego. Whoa. Eldegoss. Once again, too, just a reminder to everybody, once we get to 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, which we're very, very close, ! Gaming, drop it a follow. We will give away a booster box on there. If I take you on it, if you were close, I would. Eternatus. Six feet apart. Like an 8. Not bad though. Just got dark. Daniel. Six yards, dude. Yeah. Someone just purchased grading. Whoever that was, congrats on your graded card. Doing the best thing that you could do for your collection. I'm not sure. There's a lot of cool gradable cards up in here. Could have been last break too. Master Shifu fighting Fernando. You're grading the Cramorant? No, you're not. Psychic and Steel, dude. You're doing well for yourself. It's like you never left, Sanj. No lie, I read your name as a part of that sentence in my head, and it said, sorry. I thought what you said was, sorry, watching the Green Lantern right now. And I was like, all right. No, you're not grading that either. No, he doesn't. It's not going to authenticate the signature because that's billed differently. Can you sign a grass card from Hidden Fates specifically? Jeez. Sure. Which I just had right here. Never mind. Is it okay if it's an energy? I'm signing you an energy because it just popped up and it was meant to be. No problem, dude. $1 for a. I don't charge people to sign cards. I do it for free. I'll ruin an energy card for free or a common card. Are you in this break? Are you fighting? Fabio. Hyper trainer. What was the first card I sent? Grass. Rhyperior. You're fighting? I'll sign you a trap pinch as I pull you a hit right here. And no, I'm not signing the Rhyperior and ruining your card. No, I'm not doing that, Mr. Casper. I don't remember. A Pokemon card. Well, technically, if we're talking cards, like I've definitely signed a birthday card before. Imagine signing the Hyper. No. Ooh, we got a little bit of crimping. Play Flip It or Rip It right now. Oh, was I one of those people that like needed to do something gimmicky because they had to be something other than themselves to be interesting? Is that what we're going with, Mr. Baker? The Bedazzler? Haha, very funny. I break stuff. Is that what we're going with right now? Do I know Wiggles does it? Wiggles does it to meme. He knows. He knows that it's a joke. Because I know Wiggles. I'm talking about the people that do it seriously. Or, you know what I could do on Dead Reese's? I could just, I could keep opening the breaks. And we go on with our lives. That's weird. I know, right? Are you gonna be like that guy earlier, dude? That guy earlier was like, I watched this #1 Pokemon opener, and he lets people swear, and I'm like, cool. Never heard of him. And honestly, I didn't really care. But that guy was gonna, he was gonna help me. Try and keep up with the game. What do you got here? Psychic, Steel, or Fairy? You got some hits. Psychic, Steel. You did well. Yeah, your perfection is not messing around. Especially that one of those hits was Hidden Fates, dude. Hidden Fates doesn't exist. It's just a rumor. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. I am number 2. Ooh, we got some fresh boxes. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, Sanjay. I never really was a big March Madness guy, and nothing has really changed. So when you say Gonzaga is getting beat bad, I'm sorry if you have them on your bracket and you're going to lose because of it. But I don't know. It's just like the way I am, dude. I don't know. You've been working a ton to get that many beach bucks. You really have. Ow. This goes here. You come with me. If Connor retired, McGregor? I don't know, dude. I stopped paying attention. I watched the highlights of his last fight where he got absolutely smoked, and I was like, all right, I don't care anymore. I'm assuming that's what you meant by Connor. Now we got to watch, the big time fights. Okay, Jake Paul versus Ben Askren, and I got to have some convoluted. I got to read some convoluted discussion between someone who watches him on YouTube and someone who is maybe a UFC analyst, and they're like, no, dude, Jake Paul, very good boxer. He gonna win, and I'm just like, okay, bet money, please. I'll give you horrible odds. Because they haven't figured it out that, in the title and in the description, there's a link to Twitch, and they don't know what that is. If they can't find their way out, I'd like to think that hopefully they could figure it out one day. I play along with the charade. But Ben Askren got knocked out. Yeah. He lost the fight against another professional fighter. But he got knocked out.
The person's almost here. There for them.
This is very exciting.
I know. I said not to ring the doorbell so G doesn't go crazy, but we'll see if they got the message. If not, we'll know when she barks.
Oh, he's gonna go. "Arr."
That's how like.
I can't eat that food until the end.
Well, that sucks.
No, I'll enjoy it more.
Order some dinner so we can get off. You got a nice meal to eat.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Wait.
Stop.
Stop. You got some on your neck. Your thing.
You're hurting me. Ow.
It's stuck in there. It's
Well,
like a string.
That's okay. You think Connor is fighting again? Yeah, there's something new every day. I just don't care anymore. You got that fire, dude? Well, we already got 2 Zards for tonight, and we haven't seen a Hidden Faith Zard in a long time. Put some work in his cardio. If he hasn't done that his whole career, what makes you think he's going to do it now?
Show a doggo you must.
Show Doggo. Doggo is chilling.
Poppers. G.
G, come here.
Come here, boy. Come here, G.
He's coming.
Come here, Poppers.
Where's your poppers? Where's your poppers?
What? 2 feet.
Beach, go to bed. I'm not tired. The dog can't open packs because he doesn't have thumbs.
Can't even see him.
There he is. He's a puppers.
These are go Poppers. These are go Poppers. Who ate all of his ice cream?
Give him thumbs. It's not that easy, dude. I can't just give people thumbs. I'm not a doctor or God
Do you want to open a pack?
or whatever you believe in.
Come here, Poppers. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Right here.
The cage is down. I could run now. That's how I felt when I was when I was made taking pups. The gates are open. You think you ate some bad food last night? Oh. Are you tanking again tomorrow, Pops? Because the last 4 times I asked you, I didn't get an answer. I think I caught you right as you were leaving. No? Are they done? Or do they find another tank? They shouldn't be done? Schreiner? Skyla. And ditto.
This person is so lost right now. It is actually really funny.
Turn the porch light on. No, like seriously.
I don't know how.
The light switch is by the door.
They're here now.
Your third ditto. Nothing wrong with that, dude. That's a good problem to have. I feel like we got like 3 Cynthias tonight already, too. This idiot. We told you not to ring the doorbell. I hope you didn't tip him now. Did you put not ring the doorbell?
Yep. Did they not listen and stand there with the bag of food? Nope.
Hello, doggo. I am Hoggo. Gee, did you get him? Is Hogger good in HOTS, Kyle, or no? Because I kind of looked at his character and he looked interesting, but I don't think he is. The one time I had him on my team, the person was hot garbage. Big damage on his Q. All I know is last time I played Butcher and I absolutely was just smacking people. I've been liking Tassadar though. Tassadar OP. And you see a beach tomorrow? More than likely it'll be Arc again. I made great strides yesterday. I need to tame a whale so I could farm biotoxin from the jellyfish. It'll be over in an hour? For what, dude? You're not invited. You don't even know where I am, dude. Rude. I would say that inviting yourself over is rude. Sir. Give me the area. Yeah, that'll narrow it down to, what, a couple million people? Arc tomorrow? Yes. No shotgun. Be happy I'm not playing Sea of Beige when you're playing Sea of Beige. Be happy. It feels nice and safe, cushy. You know, there's loot, there's peace. Be happy. How many Zards? 2 so far. Let's raid Bijan Arc. You don't have my server password. I'll just ban you and roll the server back. And then when you have my server password, my base will not be raidable, I can tell you that. The amount of auto turrets that are going to be on my base, you're going to have to like request like permission to fly over. No. gonna be restricted airspace.
Chinese food is always the move.
I'm very excited for this. I top loaded the first reverse hollow. That's 500 Bijou bucks subconsciously. You'll gift me a dodo. The rarest dino. I gotta tame some like cool looking, cool color dinos because they have the Easter event on right now. We got Archechops. Your water too. On the 46.5 hour stream? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I still have to go back and watch where I thought that like when I was at break 100 that I could make it to 150. Like in a certain amount of time. I think for like 20 breaks I ripped like full speed. Like fastest I've ever opened. I don't know what that was. You got Cinderace. I didn't pull you a Zard, but you got some good fire hits. You're gonna drop a high level turtle in my base. I'm very afraid. What, to drain the turrets? That's assuming that I didn't make enough bullets to cover for that. It's a big assumption. They changed it to your background. Tyler, got a mini binder. No problem, dude. You'll cherish it forever. You better. I top loaded it. This apple pie smell I'm now sick of. We're throwing it out.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because the Chinese food is not mixing well with the apple pie flavor right now. Throwing it away. It's making me feel weird. Like nauseous.
Then turn it off.
How? My nose?
The candle.
It's a candle?
It's a candle wax melter. The thing on the wall.
Where?
It's like the one upstairs.
I've had enough of apple pie that I can't eat. Can't be bad as mashed potato candle. They actually smell that would probably smell really good. All right, break number 10. There's a bacon candle that smells like liquid smoke. I don't know. It's only good for the first minute. Listen, when I filled up Haley's Easter basket, I was getting harassed at Bath and Body Works. Well, this is a good, like, I didn't ask for help. Like, I'm just like picking out candles, and I was like, yeah, making an Easter basket, and they're like, person's like, okay, well, this is a good I'm like, I didn't ask for help, but here we are. We're on an adventure together now. Shiny Electrode incoming. I like that card too. I was like, dude, you don't have to sell me on this candle. I'm buying like 4, okay? You ain't gotta tell me. Good. We're good to go. I give you pick, leave me alone. Shiny Deontay. Michelle. What did I get from the Easter Bunny? A lot of stuff.
You got
A bunch of Funko Pops.
and you got candy and you got a gift card and you got Reese's Puffs.
I don't know. The Reese's Puffs kind of just were out of nowhere, and I appreciate them. My Funko Pop collection out of nowhere has gotten like very serious with Haley's efforts as stocking stuffers, birthday presents. I'm all about it. I didn't get you anything, dude. Wimpod grass. I'm gonna say something, maybe controversial. Gliscopod in the game sucks. His retreat move or passive never works properly.
I go to sleep.
You go to sleep?
Yep.
At 9?
Yep. Do not eat my Chinese food.
I have mine.
I'm just checking. I know you get hungry at like midnight.
I have mine.
Okay. No touchy.
Why are you going to sleep at 9?
Because I'm tired.
Okay. Well, you just had a bunch of Chinese food at MSG. Why no sign fairy energy? You're not fairy. Michelle is fairy. Funky exclusives? What exclusives? Like exclusive to like a region? Funky. You mean there you go, Funko. Dude, I saw it. like these new companies that have been popping up, like just imitation Funko, like U2s. And I saw this, I was like, what is this garbage? Get this out of my face. I am a Funko noob. Next mega event? What, like... Well, we have like anniversary week coming up towards the end of the month. It'll be 4 years of the factory. Well, for me, it's specifically Pokemon ones. If that wasn't a surprise. I got the Raichu. The Raichu one was the first one I bought. I was like, yo. In a heartbeat. Lapras and Ball Guy. That's water and trainer. Sanjay, you got a trainer? No, it's 4. It's pretty nineable. Sanjay, I don't know if you've seen it, but we do, if we pull a card for you, we do offer grading. Just the heads up. I don't know if you saw that already. Yeah, trainer is not messing around tonight at all. Dark. Timothy. Just 4? I'm doing this till I die, dude. I love it. Ditto VMAX. And messed around in 7. Listen, dude. Don't try to rain on the parade right now. Don't be a, you know, a downer. Until I pulled myself. Dude, Hidden Fates was... I didn't open a lot of it because, you know, it was such a good set that I wanted it. We want it around for as long as we can. Thank God we do, because Hidden Fates is still here for us. Yeah. Well, those were both purchased at a card show in Texas when Nick went. Strike, I'm just messing with you, dude. Obviously, I'm on your side. I want to pull you heat. I'm sorry I let you down. Empoleon. So still 2 Zards for this evening. We're gonna see some more. You ain't gotta explain yourself, Strike. You're good people. Shamrock, 6 months. Thank you very, very much. What are you talking about? No shotgun. All right, dude. I'll be on the gaming stream tomorrow, and once we hit 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, which we're very close, I'll give away a booster box on there. ! Gaming. Drop it a follow. I'll be on there tomorrow. Green code hit right here. That's so weird. I thought it looked like a hit. Oh. There we go. Then why are you here, no shotgun? We already encountered this today. Did a 3-month sub just get nuked? No, I do not have weapons of, WMDs. And he doesn't sub himself. He gets gifted every time. Don't let him fool you. He's a troll. He'll be okay. That's called keeping people in line. Gorgeous. Sanjay. Doubled up on them trainers, dude. So, the Poke Kid, very thick on the bottom. I give that like an 8. I'll say 8.5 because, maybe the guy had a good day. That's just on the centering, though. Who knows if everything else being perfect will drag it up beyond a 9 or beyond an 8. If that's the way they do it. We don't know, technically. We're just guessing. Michelle, mini binder. Did you just get trolled? I don't know, did you? Because I feel like I just had this encounter earlier in the stream, and then we're doing it again. No shotgun, please. Don't be the second person today. I don't care what some dude who just started doing this is about because he just bought all his stuff from Target. Like I don't. There's definitely a way. But this guy does it. I don't care. No problem, dude. Happy to play that heat. Let's make the same suggestion in a year. Let's see if that person's still there. And that isn't just directed at you, no shotgun. It's more of just the second time. And I've had it happen, once or twice before. It's just like, nah, we're drawing the line in the sand there. What's up, Roby? Okay, yeah, I'm good to. I don't have to randomize till after 13. I got confused because I wasn't sure if I had more lists. I'm gonna have to grab another case of top loaders after this break, probably. Because we are pulling too many hits. For everybody. I just rolled over a bubble mailer. The empty one that you had inside of the box. It made a lot of bubbles. Too many signed cards. Well, dude, I got you. I signed it free top loader. Free top loader for the birthday boy. Because it's your birthday this year, right? Same as last year? Couple decades ago? I got you. So your birthday already happened. I got you. It was a while ago. Guzzler. Dark right off the bat. Carlos. Ooh. Clean. Very clean. I just noticed the focus was off. Hold up. We could do better than that. Actually, it's the same. Never mind. That was just my mind playing tricks on me. Water. Benjamin. Well, we already pulled a Sylveon today, too. Fairy and Fighting. Mark. Gorgeous. You need an Umbreon bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone would accept an Umbreon with a smile. But I respect it. Corviknight. Dude, how fast I'm gonna devour this Chinese food after the stream. This is a good thing. I don't even care if I get sick. It'll be worth it. Yeah, 20 tonight. Making really good time. Poltergeist. General Tso's chicken with a combination fried rice, dude. The good stuff. 20 seems low. You getting tired? Where's the rush, dude? Acting like 20 breaks ain't a lot. We did 25 last week. Getting tired, he says. Maybe I'm keeping these Hidden Fates a little bit limited, my guy. It's the private stock. I already went live for 46 and a half hours, so you're not allowed to ask that question. How about that? Fair? If anyone ever breaks that record and the amount of packs that I opened within that time frame, then you could say that. They have to open 5,400 packs in 46 and a half hours. You did that twice yesterday. You know, internally, I'm doubting it. Well, that's another hurdle you got to jump through. It ain't my problem. You're missing the point. It sounded like a you problem shotgun. If you want to like just be able to answer that question, it's a lot of hoops to jump through. It is? All right, get back to me when do you get there? Don't make me run it up to 72 hours, dude. And just make the record unbreakable. It's already in a good spot. We'll see when the occasion calls for it. I'm just telling, like, as a person who did like 27, 30, 32 hours, 37, 46 and a, 46 and a half was way different experience. Very, very, like, different. And I honestly couldn't tell you exactly what it was, but it's just like really, really weird. Like, actually, like, seeing things. I don't recommend it. Carlos Mini Binder. $5,400 packs, 5,400. And then, I guess, like, the prerequisite would be all the packs that I opened throughout the year before that, and then the year before that. So how many packs did I open up last year? It was 156,032 packs. Did I break that this year? I think I did. Feels like a last year thing. Honestly, the espresso was, like, pretty well spaced out. I didn't really, like, have an intense amount. It was like every, like, 6 hours or 8 hours. No, I got to randomize after 13. So not this break, but the next one. After the next one. Hold up. Speaking of espresso, I kind of want one. And using the restroom really quick. And grab more top loaders. let's do this. You get the top loaders. Ow. Who had the huge flex? Wouldn't you like to know? No shotgun. What, do you keep everything in your kitchen? Is that how you run your circus of a household? Where do you keep the bed sheets? The kitchen. No, you're amazing. Maybe. That explains a lot. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, quick poll here. Let me divide you. All of you. I'm going to cause some division right now. Do you refrigerate bread? Wow, the nose, not one yes. Be brave. Don't be a sheep. Wow. Overwhelming amount of no's. How about maple syrup? No? Man, you're all the same person. Cheers, you're all beautiful. Viscosity? No. That's too easy. My parents were big freezing people. I can relate. But like, yeah, I mean, if you have too much bread. How about peanut butter? No shotgun. Where do you keep it? Right next to the sheets in the freezer? You're the last one I think I want contributing to this. The statistical anomaly. Or do you keep the tire iron in there? The wrench? Absolutely. Okay. Dang, dude, I thought the bread one would have been an easy one to cause division. Who started a poll for what? Butter has to go in the fridge. Who doesn't keep butter in the fridge? You want numbers? All right. There was a lot of no's there. trying to think of other things. Condiments I put in the fridge. Ketchup, sauce. If you're gonna use it, a whole stick of butter, dude. Unless like you're baking or like you're gonna like have company over. Or a tub. I feel like you need. I'm pretty sure it's like mandatory to refrigerate it. Bread with twist tie all day. But honestly, sometimes the twist tie annoys me. What agitates me is when the bread beyond the twist tie has like the plastic on the inside, in which I have to now get a knife and just come at it from the side. There has been times where I was like, it's not worth the effort, and I moved on with my life, my day. Like, it's put me out of a mood for a sandwich multiple times. Honestly, if it's like toasted for breakfast, who buys that? I get like that oat nut one. I like that one. Yeah, I guess that's a better question. What kind of bread do you guys buy? Air fryer toast is awesome. I tend to use a toaster for my toast. 'Cause that's what it's made for. Not an oven. I'm just kidding, dude. I like to get extra angry about air fryers because it's funny. Like what brand? Wheat all day. Sara Lee, gotcha. I think mine is literally called like oat nut or something. Oat something. Yo, if you get some of that cinnamon like raisin bread though, like in the morning, you put some jelly on that, slaps. Toast it. I mean, yeah. It depends. Like if I'm gonna make sandwiches, like I'll buy different bread. You know. I got a little panini maker. Yeah, that might as well just be cake at that point. Muffins are good. Are you talking like tradition? Are you talking English muffins? The bread that's a circle. The burbs. Because I don't find myself reaching for an English muffin, but I'll eat it if it's there. You know what I mean? The burbs. I use a knife. Please vote. There's only one person. Yeah, 94-1 on that poll. Very close. I mean, in my brain, it makes sense. Like, it Can it hurt putting bread in a fridge? I feel like that would like help it. I use a knife. Is it like because there's moisture in the fridge? And that would make it the bread mold? I mean, I said refrigerate, not freeze. But I guess. That's not really the point. I'm talking about for like daily use, not like, you know, preparing for the apocalypse. I think you're not supposed to put them in the fridge to let them ripe, though, yeah? All the boxes in the hallway just fell. Not anything Pokemon, just like boxes that I had stacked up. They all fell. All of them. Making my hallway into like Ninja Warrior course. I have to like run up the wall. I mean, grill is the best option on that table there, but I've had a boiled hot dog before. I don't know about microwave. You never had a ballpark beef Frank did? No, we're not starting that stupid discussion. Is water wet? I'm gonna make this 5-minute video of like why it is, and it's like, wow, you really wasted your time and mine. Don't. No, I am person. Reboot. Ditto. A hot dogs. What am I concerned? A lot of questions. Why are you in my house? Why is the bread in the fridge? Is what steel? I'm not sure. Oh, I know. Eternatus? What, you go to sleep at 11 o'clock? You tired? A little tired, no shotgun? I'll be sure to add more stuff to give away right after that giveaway, so you miss it. Make sure the baba is not too hot so you don't burn your tongue. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Spoon. Next question. Certain things like are just easier to eat with a spoon than a fork. Reported? Good. When they investigate, they'll see all the things that you said, all the mean names you called me. So this is what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna fork it, and you're just gonna have stuff falling out the side. You're gonna have cheese falling through the. It's inefficient. Why do you have to eat it with a fork? There ain't no rules on there. I gotta eat thicker mac and cheese. I don't gotta do anything since I'm using a spoon. And it is thick. Oh, that's right. We were due for the little hiccup on the internet. Gorgeous. Do I even need to ask, is there any psychopath that puts in milk before the cereal? I won't judge you. I just, I advise you to seek help. Sam, you got the mini binder. This stream was brought to you by Comcast. Can't get that. Thank you. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the initial pour. That's different, Maggie. Okay. You got milk left over. That's just, it's good. That's just being a good consumer, a good citizen. You can't just dump that down the drain. It's still milk. Oh, Maggie. You have a lot of spots. Ed, reel it in. I don't know why you're timed out because I didn't even see it, but reel it in. Getting a little crazy. Can't remember if you're in any more breaks than it. You got like short-term memory loss, temporal lobe damage. Do you take some supplements, some ginkgo biloba? Listen, been there, dude. I definitely got a couple screws loose after football for the better part of like 8 years of my life. Well, we have concussion helmets. Yeah, those don't help. It's still impact. I literally, like, after so many people were out with concussions, they, like, switched to concussion helmets, and I wore the regular helmets and the concussion helmet. There's no difference. You get your bell rung, you're causing some damage. I stopped in high school after I broke my hand because I knew I wasn't going pro, and I liked my dominant hand to be able to write, and I didn't want to get pins put in it, so I was like, all right, I'm done. And it still hurts, dude. Whenever like weather changes, if it gets like really cold, my hand's just numb. It's just like done. And I don't have a knuckle on my pinky anymore. So that means like there's just bone fragments like floating around my hand. Mine was my worst concussion because I'm assuming that it's happened way more than often than it did. The one that I like really remember it being bad was I got hit in the back of like my neck, hard, very very hard, and I stayed in for like 2 or 3 plays, and then I came back and I don't remember anything. So I was just on autopilot. But I caused more damage than I received. That is for sure. Yeah, after I broke my hand, I was like, all right, I'm done. It's not even fun anymore. Belgium. Steel. Ever heard of tennis? Low key, dude. Tennis is fun. Racquetball is a little bit more fun, but tennis is fun. What, for tennis? Dude, I took tennis lessons when I was like, I think like 5 years old, because my dad was huge into tennis. I don't know about that, dude. You ever watch like some high level, professional tennis play? I've seen like some top spin or like backspin hits that I've tried to do just like for fun, and I can't even get close. Well, they taught with two hands, but obviously, you can play one hand. There are players at every skill level. I don't understand what you're saying, Francis. I think you're going way too big brain for me right now. My caveman mind just no understand. Too many word. Oh, for sure. I mean, and honestly, it's the most fun when you get like a volley going. I was way better at ping pong though. Ping pong. As soon as I learned how to topspin, it was over. You don't have to be the best. Well, yeah, because it is fun. I don't think he was trying to downplay it. One of like my dad's like best and his favorite story, honestly probably my favorite story too, was with tennis. He was playing outside of Elmhurst College. All of a sudden a Ferrari rolls up and it was Michael Jordan because he had a basketball camp there, and like he ended up playing some tennis with them, like just like, you know, volley. The guy he was playing against was older than him, and he looks like an old man, but the dude was no joke. And he's like, "You're playing against this old man?" And he's like, my dad gave him his racket, was like, "Here, you try." Yeah. Because he was in Chicago, and he would always show up to like basketball camps everywhere. And dude, he had Michael, the guy that my dad was playing against. He had Michael Jordan bouncing from side to side. Started sweating. You just kept volleying it the opposite way. Because like my dad used to play like on the regular. Like he'd go multiple times a week. Because there's like a huge... there's a huge gym that has like, I want to say like 50 tennis courts. And it's like one of those indoor ones with like the dome. It's really fun. The bubble, yeah. That was my favorite when I used to play soccer. I played soccer until like 5th grade, and then basically everyone in our class's parents was like, "Yeah, Andrew's playing football. He's the biggest kid in the grade." I played traveling for a little bit. I was a goalie. I'm left-handed, left-footed. Very gradable. Yeah, I played soccer like until 5th grade. This one we switched to football. Dude, it's because it's not taken as seriously in the U.S. It never has been. Soccer, like, coming from an Italian family is a lot different, like, in other countries. It's just like they have a couple decades to catch up, if anything. I mean, another big thing is, it's a lot more money in another country. MLS is like where all the big players in Europe go to retire. It's the same thing with us in basketball. You know what I mean? Like, other countries are good, but like, it's still like no contest. Some of those tourneys were fun though. The traveling team soccer tourneys were hands down some of my best memories. Like, we went to like Indiana. We'd be just somewhere for like an entire day, unless you're Zlatan, pretty much. Yeah, baseball. How's it going tonight? Pretty good. 2 Zards so far. Ibrahimovic, dude. My team's Juve, dude. Because that's literally like my entire family's team. I grew up with watching those games. Their documentary, that they had a documentary on that team on Netflix, because like they're basically like what, like the Yankees, the Patriots of that league, Serie A. They win every year, and they have all the best players. Like, when Italy won World Cup in, what was it, 08, 06? Like, the starting lineup was basically Juve. Serie A. Yeah. No. Serie. So it's Seria. That's like the league, is what it's called. The team is Juve. At one point, they had, Buffon. They had, I think Pirlo was on the team for a while. Dude, this is all we're pulling tonight. We haven't pulled any other Zards besides this one. Not even one Darkness Ablaze. Maggie. Why are we not surprised? This is 3 Super Hoods. You must have missed one. I'm going to give that like an 8.5. Just because that left and right centering. We still got packs on the table, too. That was on Last Pack Magic. Gorgeous. Yeah, dude, Hidden Fates just getting showed up tonight. No answers. Nice belated birthday present. Hey, better late than never, right? It's your birthday this year, right? You're good. It's 3-0 right now with the Zard ratio. 3-0 and 0. Undefeated right now. Undisputed. Well, that's just counting the Shining Fates one. All right, I gotta randomize. Randomize the rest of the bricks for tonight. All right, 14. And the Zard streak continues, dude. The legend continues. Oh, Maggie, you got the mini binder too? Let me do that real quick. Anybody watching Falcon and Winter Soldier? Without spoiling, just speaking very generally. I don't know how I felt about that last episode. It's kind of losing me a little bit. Especially with the reference at the end. Am I still watching it? Yes. Am I really getting sick of having to wait a week for an episode? Also, yes. Just release the season. You already know you got it filmed. It's not like you're filming it every week. You got to string me along. It's not meshing well. Looks like you bought it on the wrong day. Well, you bought in. And these brakes are flying. I'd say Wednesday is already like very full. Pick. Maggie, mini binder. Giveaway will be done towards the end. There'll be 2 winners. Or we do a good old-fashioned winner take all. I kind of like to winner though. But I also love the idea of winner take all. You keep what you kill. But I'm going to do 2 winners because that's what we always do. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. The first episode I really, really liked. The first episode, what has been out for... I feel like we could talk a little bit more specifically, but not too much. Certain scenes I really liked. But it's a lot going on. I'm wondering how it comes together. No, I didn't finish WandaVision yet. It's on my list. I have a feeling I'm just going to like start skipping around in WandaVision to get to the good stuff. That's from Winter Soldier and Falcon. Maybe don't. I saw Dota has like their own original series on Netflix. I don't know what that's about. Right now, I don't know who to root for. That's the problem. There's too much going on. But like, I guess that's how shows are. What, you like the I Love Lucy thing? Because that's what made me stop after episode 1. And then I go to episode 2, and it's like the same black and white. And I was like, all right, this must be a joke because I'm not watching this. But people told me that it got better. If their goal was to like get me annoyed, that I sat through an entire episode of I Love Lucy. Just bring Robert Downey Jr. back. Make it work with the time traveling. And let's get another Iron Man movie with his daughter. What's up, Jackie? What, WandaVision? I mean, I'm going to because I'm out of everything to watch. I I rewatched all the Chronicles of Riddick. I I think I watched what did I watch recently? I'm just out of everything. I gotta see if they added a season of Walking Dead because I've already made it this far. I might as well finish this the dumpster fire that is Walking Dead. I already rewatched The Witcher again. Man, what the heck? Yeah, I can't please anybody. When there's Champions Path, where's Hidden Fates? When there's Hidden Fates, where's Champions Path? Make up your mind, Toro. But yes, there will be. I'm just messing with you and I love you. If I put all three in a break, we're Shining Legends. I don't like this break. It's too much in it. Toro, I'm literally trolling you. I love you. Is there Steam Siege? Yeah. It's still in the store. Nobody bought it. Better yet, like I put Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, and Champions Path in a break, and people would be like, "This break's too good, Beach. You gotta, tone it down." Triangle error box. Hands down, that is like one of my favorite moments from streaming here. Like, I'll re-remember stuff that's happened, and it's just, I love it. Gradient. Umbrella Academy. Was that the live action one? With like the fishbowl head thing? I think I watched like one episode and I was like, this isn't compelling enough for me to finish. Like I wasn't really invested. It didn't do it for me. It didn't whoa, I need to keep watching. Like I watched one episode and I was like, all right, time to go do something else. Like a 7.5. Mr. Tetsnick, you're going to bed, dude? Thank you for sending all that stuff for giveaways, dude. I'm going to get you back for that. Oh, I rented, speaking of Kongzilla, I rented, why can't I remember the movie with the kaijus and the robots? Certain movies, like, I just can't remember the title ever. Pacific Rim, thank you. It's like holding in a sneeze, dude. I thought my brain was going to just come out of my ears. Yeah, Pacific Rim. I'll probably end up renting the second one even though it wasn't as good. by no means is it like a cinematic masterpiece. It's color and noises that I'm enjoying. I mean, I don't doubt it, dude. The bar is kind of low there as far as, you know. They had the cast. Exactly, dude. Oh, by the way, what happened? I had a game of TFT. Dude, it's so hard for me to pick anything other than Dragon Soul, especially when they line it up for me. I got smoked right before stream. I just had bad luck. Nothing I needed was nothing was popping up that I needed. Dirt. I had a bad run, dude. And it's so hard to just hold items when you're like already late game. And if I would have just waited, I got a spatula and I would have got something crazy, like a crazy combo. And it's like, that's the difference. But you lose out on having that item and not gaining the stats. Just making something that's already in your inventory. It's so hard to do. I haven't tried it yet, but I had the opportunity to, but I didn't. If you make Rakan into the mage trait, does he double taunt? Because I feel like it doesn't, and I didn't want to try it because it would be such a waste if it wasn't. I feel like it might be double shield and not double taunt, which would still be okay. I'm trying to think of like other combos. I got too like comfortable with Fabled, and like I want to try different stuff before they rotate everything out again. And then it's like nothing I enjoy. If they get rid of Dragon Soul, I'll actually be sad though. It's like my favorite. If I'm having a like not a good day with games, I build Dragon Soul and I smoke everybody. I went Elderwood Mage with Veigar today, and that was pretty good. I just didn't get an item I needed in it, so I was middle of the pack. You need Hextech on him or it doesn't work. So he keeps healing himself and shielding himself. I kept getting crap +1 traits though. It was giving me Vanguard, Brawler. I'm like, oh my god, please. Just give me something. You lost when you had 5 mage and 2/2. Yeah, mage is very item dependent. You need to have a front line, and you need to be able to like either lose, because you lose less health if the loss is close. If you get smoked every round, you're going to be out of the game very quickly. I lost with a 3-star Brand and a 3-star Tristana that I had before level 5. That's why Elderwood is probably the superior for Mage. And then I was full tilt because I didn't have a I wasn't getting anything I needed. I didn't see a Lulu. I didn't see a Maokai, and I was getting pissed. And I like swapped positions, and I didn't remember it, and I put items just autopilot on someone wrong, and I was like, I closed the game. I was like, all right, I'm done. Dude, it's so easy to get sucked down the rabbit hole of just keep pressing reroll. I had 7 gold. And it was like level 6 round. I was like, it's over. I'm convinced the majority of people I play against play on PC and they see where my carries are positioned. So then they move their guys around. That's like the one thing I don't do on phone. Because I'm just like, it's too hard to do on a phone. Lee Sin's been smoking me, dude. And I don't know, like, the way around it. The only time I've beaten it is whenever I get the Fabled combo with the Mage. Like, I still rank up, but it tilts me. He's too broken. Did you bet on one game? Yeah. I'm going to take my free payout. I think the odds are going to have Jake Paul favored because there's too many people betting on him. So I'm going to take the free payout and just bet on Ben Askren because we already know how that's going to work out. Unless he's getting like 5 mil under the table to say, hey, just, fall over. That's the only way he wins. I think that's coming up. I'm surprised they never made the Mayweather Logan Paul fight work. He had the box of the first edition box to back it up just in case it fell through. I think it's like, hold up, let me look. April 17th. So that's in 2 weeks. Next week. Next Saturday. What are the betting odds? Jake Paul is favored at minus 280. Oh my god. What is this world coming to? Yeah, the cringy press conferences. The way Jake argues is like, I've met that person, like that type of person before. It's really not worth anyone's time. Would you say? You think maybe the boss can get away from that, or Fiora? I mean, the way you beat Lee Sin, I've done it before, is like Dragon Soul, and you got Aurelion Soul just double casting and killing everything. You gotta overwhelm them before he starts kicking people out of the arena. My phone just had a weird vibrate. What was that? I don't know what it was. I gotta turn off what apps give me notifications because it's actually pissing me off lately. Alright, break 15. Okay, I need box. I should lock in my bet before it gets closer to fight time, because then I'm sure Ben Askren will be favored by then. But if you have your bet locked in, they have to honor your odds, depending on who you go with. What for? Are you talking about the least? The items make or break the late game. It's the difference between winning and being third place. Because I've had like a perfect 9 with all the traits not being missed. Just powerhouse. Get beat by just someone who had 8 but had better items. Names? Thank you. 500 Bijou bucks for your troubles. Might have to bet against Nick just to prove once and for all that he is. I know he's gonna bet on Jake Paul because he's a fanboy at heart. He likes Logan more though, and honestly, Logan ain't bad. Brought a lot of people to Pokemon. Dude knows how to trend. So, would you take Annie over Lulu in a comp like that to hit the third mage? Because you're gonna get 2 mage from Dragon Soul. I kind of like Lulu better with that double ult. It's a knock up and a heal. Maybe that's what's wrong with my comp. I feel like Lulu like falls short if I get to 9. I gotta figure out what I want to build with Cultist, because Mage is garbage, and I'm not gonna waste the slot for TF. Twisted Fate used to be so good, dude. When he was first put in the game, he would throw out, you know, either a red card, which was AoE damage, yellow, which would be a stun, or blue, which gave everyone around him mana. Now he kind of just sucks. You think Annie overall? I feel like Annie, if you're lacking frontline, which I really never am. Slayer is garbage. I will never build that again. Every time I've built it, I've lost like 7th, 8th place. Well, it's an AoE stun, and then the double cast is double shield. If you put damage with that, the shield's bigger and the damage is more. I just remember that I had Chinese food waiting for me, and I'm ecstatic right now. There's fireworks going off in my brain. Sorry, I just had to share that with all of you. But yeah, I don't know. I have to see what's strong with it. Voltorb. We got 3 Zards so far tonight. Another reminder, guys, once we hit 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, !Gaming, I'll be giving away a booster box on there. So make sure you do drop a follow, !Gaming for the link. I need to make that a button. I'll be live on there tomorrow. We're not too far off. Like, we're between like 800, 850 right now, I think. 820 something. Shining Siege booster box? No, dude. Battle Styles. I still have a Steam gift card I gotta use. At least, like, add it to my account before I lose it. We talked about it briefly, but did you guys see that Super Mario sealed game sold for 660,000? I love that, dude. I got a sealed Pokemon Stadium, still in box, still with the sticker on it, and graded. Every day that I wait to not buy red, it's going to get that much more expensive, but I eventually will have it. I already have yellow and blue, and it's making me agitated that I don't have a red yet. Yeah. You didn't see that before? You thought we were going to crack? I already got a copy that we could play. Dude, even when I was like, when they should have been more abundant and lower price, like 6 years ago when I bought yellow, red wasn't even around then. Oh, it would be a very expensive. Victini, fire. First one tonight for dark. Matthew. That game could be so much more, Pops. Like, this remake, I hope they understand that, like, they have a lot more tools at their disposal. Make the gameplay, like, pretty much feel the same, but, like, have spawns be dynamic. Don't have it be just a mapped out course. And I haven't seen any, like, any spoilers or gameplay or, teasers for it. I saw the trailer. That was about it. Or the announcement. You can't really speed run it, though. It's not like a speed run game. It's the conundrum we're in across the board, like everywhere, dude. They have literally infinite resources at their disposal, and game companies cannot fill it with content. 100% though? I guess by definition you could do that. Maybe get like all perfect pictures or something. That just comes down to just memorizing like what angle you need. Like before they had to cut corners to like fit the entire world of Pokemon in a cartridge. Now you could have terabytes and we can't do it. Jost, it warms my heart seeing you, dude. And I'm sorry that I let everybody down, but I couldn't do it anymore. I'd stayed as long as I could, and I got no bad blood at all. Love all of you guys. I was going to type out a message to the guild Discord just saying bye to everybody, letting them know that I still love them. A Suicune counter? We've pulled 5 or 6. We can count them on one hand still. Yeah, everything's good. It's just like there's a lot more. Before it was just, the stream, back end business, then I could raid. Now it's stream, back end business, looking at properties, developing other ends, and it's too much. I can't do it anymore. World buffing was killing brain cells and making me a more angry person. I'd probably still be playing for like another month if there wasn't world buffing. That's the sad, honest truth. How is there not a microtransaction to just give me all the buffs? I'd buy it every time. They'd be millionaires. The stock would go up so much. I don't care about the people whining and complaining. You could still get them the old-fashioned way. I'm just paying for them. Missed opportunity for them. If they somehow bring it into the next game, it's going to ruin it again. People are already up in arms because they're still AoE mage farming. Like, even with the nerf, it doesn't matter. People were saying, like, oh, it's nerfed, you can't do it anymore. Really? Somebody streamed on the beta. And I have a feeling they're not going to change it. I gotta change the names. Hold up. Getting too excited. So far, 3 Zards for tonight. You're gonna go buy gold and not get banned. Like, that's another aspect too. If you don't have the time to farm all the mandatory consumables that are like 500 gold each, be it Titans, yeah, you then you can't raid. Zorua. I haven't even like gotten close to clicking the WoW Classic like icon on my desktop. Like, I don't even look at it. That's like how much it got. It got to that point where I was just like, I couldn't do it anymore. It's just, I couldn't juggle it into my schedule anymore, and I truly hated it. Why would they care? They're already selling it on like the latest version of WoW. It's been good, Comics Fan. Invincible? Are you talking about the football movie with Mark Wahlberg? Yeah, I want to be a football player. You kidding me? Where? Dude, Family Guy has the best, like, Mark Wahlberg. Here's another movie this summer. Mark Wahlberg getting really confused about stuff. What do you mean? Where? I like the series The Boys. That was probably like the best Amazon original I think I've ever watched, or best original series I've watched in a very long time. They need. I thought there was a lot more. I thought there was only one season too. Wait, no, that was another show. I got through that show way too quick. I thought there was at least like 3 or 4 seasons. I got faster at this, just a little bit. Dude, Homelander is like is played perfectly. Honestly, like we're like in Game of Thrones where I never truly hated someone as in a show more than the kid Joffrey, the king, the little kid. Homelander like made me feel like very, very like unsettled. How could you not be? It shows like the dark side that all superhero movies kind of miss, where it's like they pretty much don't have to answer to anybody, and they are, you know, part human. I mean, we don't even have to. How about broaden that to the world? Because there's humans everywhere. It's just like the human condition. But it makes sense. They set it up properly. Like, he grew up in a lab without parents. Like, what happens to animals, like, when they're in captivity their entire life? They pretty much don't make it. They become unstable. Empoleon? Spoiler? The Boys has been out, I feel like, for a couple years already. Maybe a year. Two years? Okay, yeah, we're past spoiler. We could talk about it. If you didn't see it, you had 2 years to see it and you didn't, like, that's... You're not even going to understand what we're talking about. So, like, a year ago on the second season. I really like the French guy. And honestly, I think I added a couple of those French songs, the French hip hop songs, directly into my playlist while I was watching it. Godzilla vs. Kong is honestly something that I could like literally care less about. Very gradable on that trainer. And that's fine, because, you know, if we all liked the same thing, the world would be pretty boring. When does it not a spoiler anymore? Someone said 2 weeks, and I kind of like that. Lamplighter. Dude, that was a weird one. Yes. Like, all of a sudden, there's like a French rap song, and I'm like, this song actually is amazing. It got really weird with what's his face and his wife, and like how her whole disappear. Like they did that well. It's just so weird. Okay. Thanks again. This internet is brought to you by Comcast. Whatever people are protesting about right now, stop what you're doing. We need to bring the noise to these internet companies, and that's it. You can go back to whatever you're doing before, but can we come together, please? You mean the United States? Where you could choose one of two, which is in reality the same company. They just like they like to make you think you have a choice. Don't even say that, Abyssa, please. They're just skating under the radar, scamming all of us. Got people protesting about, oh, I don't like this flavor. If we can get the Szechuan sauce back because people threw an absolute fit, can we do this, please? And don't turn this into a political thing, because it's not. It's 2021, and we still have issues with the internet. Oh, I have, the business internet, and oh, you want fiber? Yeah, okay. I guess your option is you could pay us like $100,000 and we'll dredge the line for you, and then fiber will be available to you. And I was like, did you just say that with a straight face on the phone, or did you like have to hold back laughing? I was like, you are out of your mind. Didn't even whisper it. Said it with like confidence. Just 100,000. You want me to buy a house to have faster internet? Okay. A very small house. A hut, if you will. Yeah, but unfortunately, dude, they don't even, there's no way. Write it off. Dude, I'm not going to give them $100,000 to provide me what they should be like available already. Don't even have it on your website. The problem is, Chunky, is like there's no way to tell until you call the companies if it's even available, because all these availability generic maps that they have online are inaccurate. There's no solid information anywhere. I literally saw like one YouTuber that like I watched was I think CNanners, yeah. because he has some hilarious videos. He literally said he had to lease a second property that had access to better internet. A YouTuber had to lease a second property because the internet was like, they tried to pull the $40,000 thing with them. Well, he just like returned. Like he started like making videos again. And then like some of his videos turned into like you had to pay for them to watch, and I was like, all right, it looks like I'm still watching the old ones. I got no problem supporting him, but I'm like, dude, please. It's his YouTube. Yeah, but no one's going after him, dude. They just sweep it under the rug. If anything, internet has gotten worse. I feel like my internet was better 10 years ago. It's not even like that fact, right? The fact of the matter is, I'm paying for, it's not fiber, but it's like, I think it's like 500 or 600. Basically the highest you can get without it being fiber. Upload stays the same. And it's spotty. And it's still spotty. They can't figure out why. They don't see it on their end. They just see green light, me and the internet on. And I get to yelling at people because like it's highway robbery. How is it spotty? You tell me. They probably see a problem at the node and not enough people have complained and they don't say anything. The amount of times I've had the technician was rushing to leave. I was like, yo, we're not done here. I have to run a test to see if you did anything. The newest route? You mean the one that they took from the last house and they, sprayed some Lysol on it? Yeah, I got that one. The router is not the issue. Like, even if I had an aftermarket router, the problem is the internet will go out for a couple seconds. And it's been like this for a year. Well, we're going to have a specialist call up, the next level person. And I'm like, can we just do this now? AT&T and Comcast. They're the same company. Acting like they already don't have billions of dollars. They want to get another $100,000. You could provide fiber to probably, I'm guessing, a couple hundred houses if they just ran the wire. But no, they want someone to front that bill too. Oh, we don't have a higher upload speed. Why? And they couldn't explain it to me. I'm like, they're like, well, you could upgrade to fiber. I'm like, I'm not paying $100,000. Well, this is our options. Okay. Bye. How do they get away with it? People are complaining about, the scalpers at Target and Walmart. This is IRL, just in your face. They don't even care. I'm sure you could figure it out and do it better. It's a non-renewable resource. The internet it's mined in a mountain, and then they distribute it. It doesn't just, you plug it in and it's good. You have to, that's the stuff that drives me up a wall more than anything. That's our number one issue that has gone unanswered. Dude, the amount of, they need to have it where it's, just general public does not know anything about computers other than my internet no work versus, are you connected by Wi-Fi? And I'm like, dude, can we skip this part, please? Because I got stuff to do today. But that's my point, built into the HOA. How about just provide it? Because it's a necessity at this point. Did you turn it on and off? No, dude, I didn't. That's what it was. Is it plugged in? Some guy was reading off of a script, and then I'm saying, can we skip it? They get confused because they're like, oh wait, I don't know where I'm at the script now. I was talking to customer service, dude, and they're like, well, we've heard you. I'm like, you've heard? You've heard that I've had issues? What are you here to tell me today? You're here to tell me, we're sorry. There must be, some stuff going on in the area. I'm like, skip all that part. Tell me what you're going to do, or I'm going to unplug everything today and go to your competitor. But it's the same company. If I did anything close to what they did as a business, I wouldn't be a business. That's my biggest issue too. But whatever. I'm done with that rant. I get heated every time because it aggravates me that much. Because what really aggravates you? That's one of them. Close second is bikes that don't use bike paths, but they ride on the road because they're a car. Vroom vroom. Beep beep. Other than that, life's pretty good. Can't complain. break 17. Do I have any cooking tips? Jogging the bike lane? Well, that's like Inception, dude. That's a person pretending to be a bike. I ain't getting the stimulus. I don't get one of those. I'm not cool enough. But we're not turning that into a political discussion, please. Cooking tips? I mean, like what? I'm just not sure. Don't press on the burger because it lets the juices out. Zard. Let's get like a little like poll here going. Not an actual poll, but just like thoughts. Thought process, when do we go back to normal? When is there no masks? When do restaurants open? When does the world go back to normal? Or is this just our new reality forever? Early next year? Fall. Fall, I feel like, is wishful thinking. I'm not saying depends on where you live, where it's still in some place. I'm saying across the board. At least in the U.S. August, late September. Did we really do anything? Is another question. With all of these things in place. And this is, don't get offended, like don't take a side here. Just in your opinion, did we do anything? I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist, but I've read a lot and it's just perspective. I think we may have been better off if we just let it run its course. Real man, that's a... I think we would have been... It's hard to say, too, because it's like, how many lives did we really save? We don't know, because we don't have the conflicting data. I'm not talking about herd immunity. I'm not talking, well, I guess, yeah, that would be part of it. But if it just ran its course and we didn't shut down everything, because we went full circle. It only works if like everyone's doing it, and not everyone was doing it. Don't say that. I mean, I lost family members too. I lost my cousin Marco, who was a police officer. Left behind 2 kids. Nobody could see him in the hospital. Like, don't turn it into that either. We're having a constructive conversation here. Leave emotion at the door. Everyone lost family or something. No, it's not that. It's more of once people build up an immunity to it, it's not really a big deal anymore. A lot more. And I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying, what if? The flip side is, what, and I don't know this, what if we let it run and we were done in 5 months or 6 months? Majority of my family, has restaurants that they work in, and that's how they provide. When they didn't have a dining room anymore, very bad things. Let's not deviate too far. More loss, but we're done in 6 months. Is it worth the trade-off? Versus drawing it out and we still have it now. Because you can make the argument too, did we really do anything? Are we even able to control it? Because we can't. I don't think we can. Right, so it's more humane to lock people inside, force businesses to close down, and make people lose everything. That we can't make the call on what's worse. That's my point. Watching like everything that they worked for their entire lives just up in a cloud of smoke. Well, there's more important stuff that they want you to hear. That's the problem. Okay, but that's not my point. The quarantine stuff only works if everyone's doing it. It was impossible to enforce it. My point is like, was it even worth the trouble of trying? And you don't have to get emotional here. I'm saying, just constructively speaking, it's hard to say. I think it's if you ever been in a, philosophy class where it's like, oh, well, if you, pull the lever, the train will hurt this many people and stuff like that. No one can. That's the point. Okay. A few bad. Come on, dude. Let's not pretend here. How many people, even yourself, did you, visit a family member? Did you, maybe go to a family party? I'm not saying, you're missing the point, okay? We're having a constructive conversation because I don't know the answer. There's not right or wrong. What I'm saying is, was it even worth the trouble? Pretending like we had the power to do something. How much is the mask helps, but what about everyone who wears it below their nose? What about someone who didn't wash their hands and they touched the door? We're human. It's not going to be perfect. How many people, here's the God honest truth. How many people actually drive 60 miles per hour when it says 60 miles per hour? If we can't even control that, you want everyone to do everything at the same time? Yeah, but what's the proper precautions? Just military all over the streets, keeping people in the house? Well, we can talk about it without being political. Just no. Okay, we're going to delete that. We're going to hit the reset button here. I just think it's impossible to get that many people to do the same thing. And I think, let me clear chat. Hold up. All right, reset button. We're not talking politics in here. Mods can do that too, by the way, I believe. How do you take proper precautions for something that will never... Well, that's kind of painting with a broad brush, right? Because that's not exactly how it is. It will always be here, but eventually, we build up an immunity to it. Well, you can't, hold on. Right, but I don't know, dude. I feel like there's too many variables because on one end, it's oh, do we just take the losses? Are the losses going to happen anyway? We don't have the numbers. Because the other argument is let's say we actually have the numbers. Then you have to put a price tag on a human life, which I don't like. And I'm not going to answer that question because I don't think there's an answer. Okay, a couple people are trying to steer the topic. I got you, and honestly, that's fine. I just like it's good to talk about it, just as like where people's mindset is at. Because last year, dude, I'm thinking, oh yeah, dude, it'll clear up by the time TwitchCon in September or August. It'll be fine. Nope. Coming out of this, not we're definitely like what we've experienced is going to be very, very unique and maybe give us better perspective. But yeah, that'll be the bow on top. I just wanted to like, and that's the thing. It's a topic that people are emotional about, and trust me, dude. Like, it sucks, but I feel like it's good to just have a little feel the mindset. 3 shiny fade zards. At the same time, though, when it's all are you missing anything? But I know what you guys mean. If you grew up, well, I guess like if you're taken out of school and you've experienced, I'm saying like if you grew up where you're kind of like starting to develop, and I have cousins who, are missing preschool, which is like the most crucial time. I guess for development, it's a big thing. I'm saying like, do they? I guess that wasn't really a question of that, because that's 2 different things. I mean, there's going to be that attitude for sure. You ever seen Endgame, dude? But yeah, anyways. I haven't played Diamond and Pearl before. I think I'm going to play the remake before I play Diamond and Pearl. Thoughts? We got a vibe check on that topic. Now we're going to move on. Original slap. See, like, I played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Mind you, I've played Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. I don't know if I enjoyed it. I think you appreciate it more. So maybe I have to play Diamond and Pearl first. You got a shiny full art? Usually it's not the same thing. Steenie, the problem is there can never be a hard mode because, like, since guidebooks have been a thing and since YouTube has been a thing, it's almost impossible. But if they put a zone that I can get level 100, whatever Pokemon I could ever dream of before the first gym again, I will return it. Because that ruined Sword and Shield for me. Isabel, you got the mini binder as well. What happened in Sword and Shield? So So before the first boss, they put like the raid / safari zone. This area, you could participate in raids alone with, AI assistants, just NPCs fighting with you. And that levels up your Pokemon. Gives you experience. On top of that, you can catch any Pokemon you could imagine and essentially leave with a full party of hundreds of all the Pokemon you want. Why are you putting that before the first gym? Before I even play the game? That's my biggest beef with Sword and Shield. You put that at the end of the game, I don't care. But how am I supposed to leave this area being the perfectionist and really nitpicky about who I have in my party? Well, like for me, if I'm playing that game, if I'm playing any Pokemon game, I'm not playing for the gym leader. I'm playing for the Elite Four. So that starts from the first minute I play to the last, because that's the end game and that's the hardest, especially in the original games. You get smacked around if you don't have the right party. And it's just like, I feel like, I don't know, the newer games you can kind of just do whatever, which that's why the majority of people who stream the game are doing shiny hunting, because it's like the only challenging aspect. Sounds good, Strike. Just put it at the end of the game, dude. That's why, like, you couldn't get to Mewtwo until you beat the Elite Four, or I think it was all the gym badges. Sorry, not the Elite Four. What's the animosity? How you doing? Yeah, but that's your nephew, dude? Welcome. And you got in on Wednesday's breaks? Or tonight? I don't know, dude. EXP share, when you just got a fresh hatch, is like, it's sanity saving. But I get it. That's more annoying than challenging, in my opinion. There you go, dude. Welcome. I can't wait to play you some Heat. Super Rhodes is a legend here. So your uncle he's big time over here. He's been around for a while. I love Super Rhodes. If you got any questions at all, my friend, new member of the family. Oh, I need a water. And to pick up these boxes that are barricading you in now. And then giveaway will happen after break 20, which will be very soon. So thank you again, Mr. Tetzlaff, for giving me some more goodies to add to these giveaways. Just out of the kindness of his heart, wanted to do it. Heart of gold. So we got this added on top of the booster box. Make sure you get some entries. But the order will be, you know, first winner will get booster box, second winner will get the graded card. PSA 9, Shiny Fates, Full Art Shiny Lucario. All right. And he gifts a sub, too, on top of it. Thank you, dude. That's a nice welcome for your nephew. That's a cool uncle, dude. None of my uncles bought me into breaks. Or, you know, hung out. Opening packs. My parents hated cards. Even the one pack I was allowed, dude, I could feel like the disdain. Why you get pack? Pack bad. I mean, my parents are literally from a village in Sicily. PAX, when I was a kid. Are you fairy? You're not fairy, dude. You gotta be you're grass. I mean, naturally they're going to hate all what they don't see as productive, as a waste of money, like most parents. Just a little bit more though with them. So we had to drive first to my aunt's on my mom's side and then my aunt on my dad's side for Easter yesterday. And then we drove out to Haley's and then drove back and Haley was sleeping. So I was just listening to like ripping out Joe Rogan podcasts. One of them was really interesting where he was talking to like a hunter and like he was like talking about times that like he's just been like randomly bit by like a spider and like not sure if he was gonna die or not. Dude, I don't know how hunters do that, and they're like legit helicopter ride away from civilization. And you say, yeah, he's like, we just drained it out and we just kept going. I was like, jeez, man. And then there's like another story you told I don't know if is it ragweed? It was like a type of plant that like looks like a flower, but like can have a very bad effect on people's skin. And he said like his hand looked like it was about to like blow up. I've been fishing, but not hunting. Not like deep woods. Just have a bow. He said he got bit by like a hobo spider. I don't even know what those look like, and I don't want to Google it right now. It's not poisonous, but like it could like mess you up. Or not lethal, I should say. See, like small spiders, everything that's pretty much around here, I crush with my finger. I don't even think twice. You get something like this size, like hand size, when it doesn't make sense and they have like teeth, it's too much. I can't deal with that. I would know like I feel like a boot wouldn't do the job. Yeah, but probably not. They ain't just like a house spider. They're out in the wilderness. I haven't seen anything bigger than like that around here. I've seen black widows though. That's a buffalo arm, Zard bucks. What do I think of tarantulas? I don't find them, like I don't want to hold one. I don't find them cute. I don't find them like calming or therapeutic. But that's just my opinion on things. The wolf spiders I feel like are more nasty around here. Like that would mess you up. Like a full size one. And spiders are the least of my worries, dude. Anything that flies and stings is more of a threat to me, more of a problem. Spiders ain't gonna like go out of their way to mess your day up. A wasp will literally follow you to your car. Just walking by, you look at it funny. Morpeko. I played baseball when I was a kid. I'll go see a game, but like I'm not going out of my way to watch a game. That's just me. I don't think anything. It's just too slow and boring for me. I didn't really grow up with it. Like watching it, rather. I played it. But even then, like I'd rather play basketball or football. You play it because like all your buddies are playing it, It's just what you do. At least when you're a kid. mean, there's a lot. Anything first edition graded a 10, especially the 3 starters. Pikachu Illustrator card. Anything sealed. There's a lot. E-readers, Quapolis. Well, is there any newish Black Lotus? What's up, 6? I mean, there's plenty of chase cards that are current. Every Zard, Hyper Pikachu, Master Shifu alternate art, certain trainers. Well, I mean, that's always going to be the case, dude. You're trying to compare it to something that's like 25 years old for Pokemon. It's not going to equate. Over time, but it'll never catch up. Yeah. Well, he was talking current, too. I mentioned an Illustrator. Magic's in an interesting place from what I've read and heard about it, as far as like their means of distributing cards and, you know, kind of like screwing over local card shops. No, it was a contest where people, you know, believe it was to like get chosen for like art to be used on cards. And the winners were given those promo cards. And they are numbered. I've seen 10 different articles giving me 10 different numbers on how many of them actually exist, but I know like not a lot of them are currently in circulation when they were already not a lot of them. Patrick, you got a mini binder? Basically, you know, only a limited amount of winners. You had to be a winner to get that card. It wasn't like mass produced. Imagine that, you know, like almost numbered and stuff is more sought after. You know, Pokemon, hello, numbered cards. The blue one, the bluish one, but I think it's for playability. Some of those Dragon Ball Z cards are dope, but I like Pokemon so much more, like infinitely more. It's just preference. At the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. All right, the break of 19. Once again, after break 20, I will choose 2 winners for the 2 prizes, both the booster box and the graded card. And we'll call it an evening. Beautiful start to this week. 3 Zards for the night so far. That could change before the end of tonight. And Wednesday is already filling up, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're thinking about getting in on Wednesday, you might want to like think quicker, or you might have to start thinking about Friday. Just a fair warning. Open pick. Open pick. I think before I go to sleep tonight, I'm going to farm so much metal on Ark where, like, it might be the last time I have to ever farm metal again. At least for the short term. I think everybody knows. I think Hidden Fates is, like, just, like seeing a mirage. Throw it in to spice it up once in a while. You mean how many times it's just releasing the rest of their inventory? You mean, you know, that funny thing where, like, if they truly just keep, you know, turning that printer on, where's Vivid Voltage, where's Battle Styles, where's Darkness Ablaze? You heard sealed products will go down in price. Where'd you hear that? Facebook? Or some YouTuber hoping to God that he, you know, gets a deal on something? Do people really still think that they just flip the printer on and we get more? Because I feel like in the past, you know, year, we may have woken up a little bit. YouTube, yeah, that's called somebody trying to manipulate the market in the short term so that they can pick up a nice little deal. It's like you're at a family dinner and you're like, don't eat that, that sucks, because you want more for yourself, you know what I mean? Those be words? Well, I mean, like, is this person not a human being with a platform and a following to potentially gain off of? That's just, it's smart, but like I'm not gonna watch that YouTube video and then get rid of all my stuff. Hopefully people are smart enough to realize that. Oh, okay. I misread it. Darkrai with a Spike Mouth. Those bird brains. Is that what you meant it in this family-friendly channel when you said B word? Those bowling pins. I don't know why, but this background on my end, I'm getting like a hint of green. You can see it? I don't know what the heck that is. What's up, cuz? What? Why is it? Maybe it's like refracting like through one of these top loaders and the grass cards. I don't know. It's in the white? But I'm looking at the white and it's not. Like it, I don't know. That's why I hate lighting, because like, yes, that's my cousin. That's my cousin. We had my grandpa, who passed away a couple of years back, was who I was named after. He's named after his grandpa. His uncle is also named that. Like it's kind of more of a family name. Yeah, you see the Butterfree and the Wimpod? I think it's just placebo effect, honestly. I think the last background was like a shock to the eyes when you switch to this one. Dude, I thought you were serious for a second. Yeah, because now there's green. No, I'm just kidding. It looks like red and gray. The amount of light videos that I watched throughout the years, learning that like a light is actually not consistently on. It's cycling faster than the human eye can process, but in reality it's flickering. And if you're in Europe, the rate of the flicker is different. Hi guys, my name is Comcast. I suck. That was my Comcast impression. You guys like it? More accurately, it would be like, just dropped call. But like, so the reason why I had to watch that video was because like I had to understand how lighting reacts to cameras. And if you like, you have to like fix shutter rate, and certain settings on certain cameras don't allow you to. So you're kind of like screwed if you don't have a certain camera. I'm watching like some like filmmaker, like amateur filmmaker on a YouTube video explain it in like 20 minutes. Could be better, could be better. You could just add in the line, hey, we already, have billions of dollars, but we would need you to pay 100,000 to, if you want fiber internet, because I'm Comcast. That's a better one. Well, dude, it's got to be a nightmare. The amount of like schooling that you have to go through if you're filming like a big movie. Obviously, they have years of experience. They know the tricks of the trade. But, geez, dude, to be the first one to figure it out had to have been a nightmare. Like, oh, that shot had a glare. Exactly, dude. I experienced it the first time when I like bought a light box because I got like a really, really nice camera for, I think it was my birthday, like years ago. And like I was starting to like take pictures for Instagram, like my collection and stuff like that. And to properly get it so like the lights didn't come back at the camera from the graded card slab was a nightmare. And then when you get into like video, it's a whole different story. Like I was playing around with it because honestly I wanted to like learn how to do it well. And it's fun, but like certain things like it's just like such a headache to deal with. Especially with like glares and stuff like that. Cameron? Anybody? I can't believe we only pulled the shiny Zard so far. Innovation 8. You're not wrong, dude. The amount of like not like there's no references for what I had to figure out, especially for this stream. A lot of like OBS and Twitch related questions were like just face cam related, not really, two camera, and I had to figure out a lot of this stuff on my own, like just piecing together little bits of information from different places. And like the amount of time and effort it takes too, it's like then when someone comes in, they're like, "Oh, what are you using?" It's like, listen, I ain't just giving out that information. The amount of effort that I had to go through to figure it out, you could do that too. Especially if you're just copying and pasting. Because like people sometimes like they react to like, "Oh wow, he really like not a nice guy," and I'm like, think about it before you you take a side here. Dude, figuring it out that like what was wrong with my computer was just the RAM was formatted wrong. Not even the RAM was bad. It was just formatted wrong. That took weeks to figure out. I'm thinking the hard drive's corrupted. I'm thinking maybe it's a graphics card issue. Maybe it's the program issue. It's so stupid. I went on a benchmark website, and it shows you what's performing under. RAM's at like 9 percentile. And I'm like, that's something to think about. I messaged Mike, who is also one of our part-time employees. I'm like, yo, look at this. Tell me if you see something wrong. He's like, oh, that's not good. Nine times out of ten, whenever I figure something out is when I walk away. And I have trouble walking away and just processing. Like, I have to, like, do it now, and I have to figure it out. You gotta, like, let the brain, like, swish it around a little bit. When what blew up? Nothing blew up. I just turned on the computer one day and nah, dude. Every time, like, I'll be like in the middle of a movie, and then all of a sudden, all the pieces mesh together in my like back of my head, and I'm like, I don't know what happened, but now I know what I need to do. Everyone's different, though. All right, last break, and then giveaway. Now you're a fairy. If I see one. You have literally one stack worth of a chance. If it's not there, it's not there. When did I say it blew up? It was a blue screen, but not a blue screen. It was like a failure to boot screen. The amount of YouTube videos that I watched, like clearing cache data, resetting the, like physically resetting the graphics card. We'll clear your boot cache, do safe mode boot. It's just such a headache. That was a stupid issue. Since then, we've been good. But it never did that before. Like, it just, like, fell into that. Dude, it happens to me every time. I just need to force myself to like not focus on it, even though like I fixate and like I tend to, just put the blinders on and I'm like trying to work through it. And I've done it that way before, but there's definitely been multiple times where you walk away and you come back, and when you're not paying attention to it is when you think of it. Scent Scorch. Something like that, dude. I can't speak on that part because I'm not a scientist, but it's just like you know instinctually, like certain things just work out that way, and you could just kind of replicate it. Hyper Trainer. Yeah, I've had that before. I think that's just the human element. Can you straighten out for me? Thank you. It looks good, dude. I'll give it a 9.5. I'll say between a 9 and a 10, but if I say 9.5, it could go either way. It looks good. I think that's a solid BGS 9.5, probably a PSA 10. I feel the same way when I'm playing TFT Kangar. When like I'm playing something I haven't played before, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. So you're kind of just sitting there, and you're just like, I don't know if I'm doing this, and then you end up losing. Super Hoods. Jeez. Okay, so that white speck is on this sleeve and not the card. Get that thing out of my face. No, it's on the... What the heck happened to these top loaders, man? Bad batch. Like a 9.25. At least a 9 all day. Tita. Dark. Hyper Trainers are always a good time. Just Comcast, please. Just hold back your want to throttle the internet for like 10 more minutes, please. More PSA submit? Hey, dude. As long as you display them and they look good, which they will, there ain't nothing wrong with that. As far as I'm concerned, it's just art. Danimals, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Riolu. Apparently, dude. It's just like it's gonna run out. Dude, at this rate, it's gonna be like 500 to 600. I haven't seen a Tapu Fini in a long time. Man. Water. Aaron. That's like a 9, I'd say. I'll sign a Clefairy for you, not a Fairy Energy. The gold one is water. This is steel. Gorgeous. I don't know. I just kept track this year. This is the first year I actually like kept track. And it's not like I have an easy way to reference that. It's easy to count out the packs, but not the Zards. There you go. That's you. Your water. I'm assuming come on in a positive way because you're just like, come on. But I hope you guys are having a good time watching, and congrats on the gold. Okay, good. Just making sure. Scyther, grass. There you go, Aaron. Just had to make sure. Done. Faramosa with a Giovanni's Exile. More trainer. Between a 9 and a 10 on the Giovanni's too, and then Faramosa's grass. Not a bad evening, ladies and gentlemen. 3 shiny Fate Zards. I don't think we've ever done that. Aside from release, but 3 in a night, it's hard to do of the same Zard. All right, let's close this giveaway. Aaron, you also got the mini binder. Make sure you guys get those last second entries. I need a new marker. I'm literally just going to buy 100 of them on Amazon. Much land beavers, dude. Many land beaver. A bovine creature. Okay, so it's a booster box with battle styles and the graded card. I'm gonna put this in a graded card sleeve that fits. All right, closing the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, closed. Winner of the booster box is Dartmaw. Winner of the graded card is Voss. Both of you message me your names and addresses. Congrats. Shout out to Mr. Tetzlaff again for being an amazing person. All right, guys. Wednesday's breaks are already filling up. We'll have another night of deliciousness. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live on the gaming channel. When we hit 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, which we're over 800 already, I will give away a booster box on there. Exclamation point, gaming. Drop it a follow, even if it takes 2 seconds. I will be on there tomorrow. Before I get off, let's send our love to another beautiful person, because I was shown all the love when I started streaming. Let me see who's on. I got someone we could read. Everyone hop in here, even if it's for a couple seconds. Drop beige heads, show love. As always. That's good people right there. I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on the gaming channel.